Yo, what is good, everybody? How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Holy, we are back for some Genshin Impact today. Today we're going to be tearing through the Archon quest. Please, God, tell me it's not just like 10 things of Paimon just putting us asleep. I'm hoping it's actually cinema today. I have no idea what it's going to be about because I didn't even watch the trailer. But anyways, Genshin has returned. Yo, there's so many people up in here today right now. Yo, let me give some welcomes. Yo, Lou, Tabby, Galaxy, welcome in, Vlix, Candy, Kip, Songbird, Mimi, Abby, yo, welcome in, yo, Reaper. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody here. I'm scrolling. Yo, welcome in, you guys. How's everybody doing? Yo, Diana, welcome in as well. Yo, let's see. Yo, TikTok, you got Ghetto, Crystal, yo, Milo, welcome in. Lily, welcome in. Yay, internet's back. Yo, very nice, Candy. That's always good to hear. All right, so I actually have a new stream thing that I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but if you guys remember, I think it was only a couple weeks ago at this point, we had oh my god, okay, we had the Realms of Pixel sponsorship. And out of that, we actually earned like 1 gifted sub. So for all of you that are here right now, you may have a chance to get gifted the sub. So I'm going to release, basically they're telling me to release the gift sub fairy. So the gift sub fairy, let's see if it does like a little animation or something. Okay, what's gonna happen? Okay, well, I guess I hit release the gift sub fairy, so I think it's gonna like pop up on the stream when the gift sub fairy comes in. It says after I release the gift sub fairy, within 30 minutes the gift subs will randomly appear. So within now and 30 minutes it's gonna randomly do the gift sub. All right, let me make sure I got all my other stuff here pulled up. Yeah, release the Kraken indeed. Tab, you need some food? Maybe the caffeine will work that way? Yeah, definitely. If you get some food, you'll feel way better, I'm sure. Get manifesting a W for someone? Yeah, somebody in here right now will get the gifted sub, most likely. Alright. Let me pause this. Get our Genshin. Alright. Get the Genshin audio kicking. Yo, Sam Light, welcome into the YouTube chat. Yo, welcome in, YouTube gang. All right. Yo, is my Genshin cooked? Oh, okay, there we go. It's like frozen for a second. Okay, so we have to do our daily stuff. Oh, wait, it's here already. Yo, wow, the gift fairy. It's already here. Yo, Shadvi. Yo, enjoy your gifted sub. Oh my god, wait, it played like a special little animation and everything. Yo, WWW, very nice. Yo, Stream Elements gift, Shadvi. Oh, very nice. Oh wow, that's cool. Okay. Also, I want to get your guys' thoughts. We could do a Roblox sponsorship. Is that like a yay or a nay? Do you guys like a Roblox sponsorship? We have the opportunity. Yes? You will. Oh my gosh. Yes? Yay? C and yes? Okay. I'll get that set up then for us. We can maybe do that even this weekend. I support you. Alright, yeah. I mean, I figure we play Roblox all the time anyways. It seems like a no-brainer. Yo, Whisper, welcome into the YouTube chat. Welcome in. Yo, Abby, thank you so much for gifting Zephyr a tier 1 sub as well. Yo, W Abby, yo, thank you so much, Abby. Oh my god. Yo, level 1 hype train too? Yo, are we popping off with this Genshin stream today? Yo, the hype train has returned after its little slumber. Yeah, a hype train off of 2 gifty subs, I guess. Very nice. Yo, thank you so much, Abby. Yo, Zephyr, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. All right. Let me Can I make resin here? Okay, I can. There we go. Alright, how does the Genshin audio sound, by the way? Do I need to, like, turn it up? Or, like, how does it sound? Is it pretty good right now? Or is it a little low? I can, like, tweak it. If we need to. Yo, Alan, welcome into the TikTok. Does that figure here but lurking? Yo, sounds good. Bird maybe a little low? Yeah, that's what I was kind of feeling too. I wanted to double check though. I'll turn it up more. Alright, I think this is better. Yeah, how's Catherine sound compared to me? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think this should be better. Yo, Error, welcome in. Luxui, welcome in. Yeah, RIP to the all-in gambles right now. Holy, it is, the gambling is not going good. Luxui, someone go. You're gonna, it's fail stacked. Yeah, the next person that, that gambles all in, surely it's gonna hit. Like, it can't, like, fail 3 times in a row. Whoever all-in gambles next, it's gonna hit. Alright, what else do we have to do for our dailies? Oh, I think our crystal fly thing is good too. The gambling is rigged? Wait, no, Tabby only gambled a single one, so like that's not an all-in. So like, I don't know. I don't think that counted. You're even at least now? Oh yeah, you are. Kip, on God. It's not rigged, chat, come on. No way is it rigged. Let me put in these random things here. Hey, you rigged it, Scamba. I don't control the gambling. It's just in the chat. It's up to chance. It's like you're getting mad at like the person behind the like table at a casino. Like I just deal the cards, all right? Okay, wait, that sounds kind of bad because I think they probably are in on it. Like the Scamba. All right, listen, I'm just like an onlooker, okay? I'm just a passerby watching. Abby, you've lost 12 and won 1 time in the gambling. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's actually insanely unlucky. Reaper, you got Bone Zone, Giga Chad, and lost 100 soul coins. Pain. Wait, what is going on? Oh, slots. Oh damn, we got the slots going on. I don't even remember anybody using that before. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I'm running the slots now. Thank you for the head pats error. Wait, what material should I use here? Probably just like some random one I have a lot of. I have a lot of this meat. We'll just use that. Oh, I'll just go on this Shalonin. Alright, for those of you that missed it, by the way, on our last Genshin stream, we did in fact pull for Escoffier, and we do have her. She is in the works of being leveled up. Level 40 right now, but need to get like more of the mats for her. So we do have her, although we didn't get her weapon, so I'm gonna just use Homa. It was really tragic, the pulls, to be honest. Yo, Abby, enjoy your lurk. Have a fun stream all. Yo, thank you again for the gifted sub, Abby. Enjoy your lurk. Yep, you looked at her skin. Your girl needs to wear more. Wait, which character? Are you talking about Shalonin? Are you talking about Escoffier? Wait, I feel like doesn't Escoffier has pretty much a full setup on? No. I mean, Shalonin is like a DJ. Dang, Flick's doing the slots, no luck. Alright, where should we go? Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably just cap off my abyss, to be honest. Oh, her thing is like an apron on the coffee girl? Oh, wait, on the iced coffee, Escoffier? I mean, yeah, it is like an apron. She's like a chef, no? It's not that crazy. Error, play ZZZ. You know, I actually have played ZZZ before. I played it when it first dropped for like maybe a month, if that. I didn't really play that much, and then I stopped playing, and then I came back and I got Jane Doe, and then I immediately stopped playing again. To be fair, ZZZ, it's like kind of fun. Like, I think it's a good game, but I don't know, something about it, I just couldn't stay hooked in it. I think for gachas, I really like when it's more open world like Genshin is, or like Wuthering Waves and stuff like that. All right, what mobs do they have here? Clap this up. All right, so fire on the second half. All right, so Mavwika second half, first half doesn't really need anything in particular other than something to go through the thundering guy. All right, let's see. Just do our Mavwika team. Do that. First half. Should I just do like New Valette? I feel like. Lou, Lamau, you got it yesterday after you saw Hugo. A good blonde convinces you. I see. Fair enough. Wait, who do I... What do I need to use for this? Ruin Grader. It's only an electro one that I need to get through. Oh, should I just use my Arlecchino team for this first side, maybe? Yeah, I feel like I'll use Arlecchino instead. Wait, who do I use? Oh yeah, Chevreuse. Where is she? Okay, there we go. Let's do this. It's not that hard considering how few men there are in the game. Oh, you log in every now and then to ZZZ just to collect the guys. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I know like all the designs in ZZZ for the characters look really good, but that's also just like all the like really all of Hoyo, like all their games, Genshin, Star Rail, like ZZZ, all just have like really nice looking characters. Yo, Artistic Candy, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, Artistic. Appreciate that. Reaper, you've also had someone tell you to play CCC? Yeah, like it's a good game. I don't know. It's just for me to do the daily gacha grind. It's like I really have to like the game a lot. Or like, to be honest, if like a new gacha comes out, like I would be more inclined to do a daily grind on it if I'm like playing it a lot for like stream or something. But just doing it on my own just for the memes, it's like, it's a lot. Oh my god. Tip, new gacha game day every stream. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like pain. Yo, Obi, welcome in. Wait, Obi and Saint. Wait, is that a different account? Okay, never mind. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't know if I've ever fought this thing before. I don't think I fought this lava dragon. Is there a gimmick I have to do here, by the way, or what? Why is it taking no damage? Like, am I screwed here? Was I supposed to bring like Hydra on this side or something? Okay, why is it actually taking 0? I've never fought this before. Honkai Impact mentioned. Yeah, I've played like a very small amount of Honkai Impact. Alright, I'm doing something severely wrong here fighting this thing. There's no way they just made this like boss like unkillable if you use Mafuiko, right? Like this makes no sense what's going on. Honkai Impact is peak. I do know the story is supposed to be quite good. Alright. Yo, what's going on with this enemy? It's Pyro, bro? I know it's Pyro, but usually like you can still brute force it. Like the fact that I can't brute force this right now is blowing my mind. Like is there a gimmick to this I just don't understand? Just keep filling the pyro meter, you think? But like, all right, like let me see what happens if I try and fully juice it out. I'm gonna just keep hitting it with pyro. Bennett, okay, it's full. Now what? Is it like it shreds its stuff? So is it like weaker now? Okay, we hit it with Bennett. We do our setup now. Am I gonna one-shot it now? Wait, it's got a shell on already before I can even do my setup. It transforms and then you filled it once again? Okay, yo, what were they cooking up at the studio with this boss? Yo, also Carson and Batty, thank you for those tips on TikTok. Okay. I need to figure out how this boss works. Alright, this makes no sense. It's for burning? So, is it somehow burning? I gotta reconfigure the party. Alright, I'm gonna throw Mavuika on the first half then. Just use Mavuika to blow up whatever's on the first side. And then the second side, we're gonna have to figure it out. I think I'm just gonna do my Nouvelette team on the second side. Oh, but then I have to fight these things without Night Soul. And this one without... Yo, this Abyss is actually cooked. That looks like hell. Yeah, this Abyss is cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Alright, what do I even do? Oh my god. Wait. What was the most annoying boss you fought? This one? Unironically, this boss is the most annoying boss I fought in Genshin before. I don't think I've ever had to hard adjust my team this badly. Especially with an account this strong. Like, my account is a day one account. Like, these characters aren't weak by any imagination. Like, I don't know why they made it so hard to break through its pyro shield there. Let's see. Okay, wait, what do I do here? Let me just do like a standard Nouvelette team with like Zhongli. This is probably fine. I'm gonna try this. Does having a day one account correlate to being pro? It doesn't, but it goes to, okay, it makes more sense to have a quote, like a day one account, as mine is, when I play the game every single day for like 4 or 5 years or whatever. Like, that's to put it into perspective. So that should say something. Like, a new player, like, I think they're like fried on this. Max level Ryan Shogun is annoying. I mean, she can be if you're fighting her normally, but like with Raiden, you could just kind of like one-shot her, to be honest, nowadays. Okay. I think we're just blow this up, no? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is how it should be going. Let's see how it goes with Nouvelette. Please, have mercy. Okay, no way do you need to like put pyro on it to even like break it open too. Okay, this is so cooked. Like, how do you even beat this boss as a normal player? Are normal like Genshin players are expected to beat this? 3 stages. Normal, buff, stunned. It's super resistant to all elements in normal phase. You need like the most frequent pyro application you can think of. Lots of pyro app. This is so messed up right now. Okay, will it ever like leave this normal phase, by the way, or no? Is it just perma stuck in this? I don't think, I think it's actually stuck in this unless I have pyro. Yo, V, thank you for sending that tip on TikTok. Appreciate that. Yo, welcome in, TikTokers. You actually just need to fill the pyro rage meter. Yeah, is pyro actually the only thing that fills this up? Like there's no other gimmicks, like you can't use a bow character to shoot it or Geo to do anything. Yes. Yo, this is cooked. Yo, Hoyo, what are you doing? Okay, this is probably the worst like design boss I've seen it like ever that they've put out. Okay, we need to redo the team. All right, so second side, a lot of pyro. What do people even do? Do I have to do like some Yoimiya? Yoimiya is so weak though. This character's terrible. Oh my gosh, wait, what is even considered a lot of pyro app? What do people usually do? Get too complicated? You glad you rarely play now? This is like, usually it's fine. Okay, to be fair, like this other thing on the second side that also requires like a lot of night soul and stuff is really dumb, but yo, Noble Silver Wolf Enjoyer, welcome in. You have the same avatar as Akame Chaos. Yeah, I believe it. We have a pre-made, so you'll see this one floating around. However, yo, thank you. You give me an excellent time to plug. We are in the works of our own custom model. You can go check that out over at my Twitter or Blue Sky. Let me pull it up too. For anybody new here. There we go. Boom. As you can see, this is in the works. We will be re-debuting this come later this summer, so a lot of stuff is going on behind the scenes. But yeah, right now our redhead is a pre-made, so you'll see this one floating around on a few other streams. But we are in the works of our own custom model here. All right, now it's time to get back to being mad at this. Please note, Hydro/Cryo reduces Fury. Wait, so does... Oh, it reduces it. So, okay. That's why I was never transforming before, too. Last thing you remember from VTubers is Garagura graduating, which broke you down mentally. Yeah, okay. Gura is graduating. The thing is, though, is it's 100% has to do with Corpo. Like, it has to do with Corpo. And so she's like gonna still make content. There's like no way. Like, I fully expect her to go on to like her own indie stuff after, because she had indie, like an indie VTuber before she joined as Gura as well. So I'm sure she's gonna still make content just under her own stuff. Don't use Hydro Cryo until the boss flops down, like the green chicken boss. Oh, I see. So how much pyro do I need? Do you think like I could do like some Nouvelette team with like Dea? Do you think Dea is enough to just like crack it open? Dea the queen, maybe? What if I try my Dea team? I could just do that. You see your queen Mona? No, Mona is Hydro. She's not gonna crack it open, but yeah, you see her there. You hope she doesn't retire. She was your first VTuber. Yeah, I'd imagine Gura's probably a first for a lot of people, just because, yeah, she's still, I think she's still the most popular currently, like, or at least has the most subs on YouTube and all that. Yo, Shani is my name. Yo, Shani, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome and appreciate that. Wait, chat, are we only one follower away from 900? Are we at 899 right now? It's actually insane. All right. I'm curious if this would work. Oh, I could actually, I think this would work, because what if I use Kazuha to swirl the pyro here? Okay, yeah. What if I use Kazuha to swirl the pyro? Oh my god. Yo, Sakura Mio Ariza, thank you so much, Sakura, for that follow. Appreciate that. Hi, I'm new. I can follow. Yo, welcome in. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, 900 followers, chat. Yo, www follower go. Oh my god, that's actually insane. We are now... Yo. This is insane. Hold up. We are now, chat, only a mere 100 followers away from 1,000. It's actually insane. Yo, you were here, chat. We're only 100 away. That's actually so crazy to me. Oh, W follower goal though. Honestly, I had like a mini goal on the side of us hitting like 1,000 followers before we what's it called, before our re-debut, and it's seeming like we're on track for that. So that is very exciting. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that is the wrong one. Go to here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do. Okay, the first side, I feel like I could still use Mavwika. First side, we stick with Mavwika for sure. Second side, I think Dea might be enough. Sakura, you're very lucky. I just got on Twitch, like just now. Yo, very nice, Sakura. Burning or Overlord would be best for it, you think? To take it out? Because I was thinking, what if we crack it open with Dea and Kazuha? And then since it's in the second form, don't I use Hydro then to like not have it instantly transform, or no? Burning though applies Pyro? Yeah, because like I think the idea is you crack it open, then you just blast it with the Hydro and stuff when it's in the other form. I'm thinking. Because I could try my like Arlecchino Overload team against it as well. That too could be pretty good. No, we want it like dead. So you don't want to do Hydro on the second part. It has 2 rage meters. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, you're right then. Then 100% I just go Arlecchino and pray. I think we just do Arlecchino because Arlecchino has the most Pyro and Electro and everything with this setup. Oh, should I use I don't think my ER is optimized enough to use Shangling here. I think if I use Shangling, it's not enough ER. I think I have to use Beidou. Sakura, you're not at the level to do Abyss right now. Oh, I see. Also, yeah, if you're new to Genshin, Sakura, or anybody here that's listening or watching right now, if you're new, feel free to ask like anything in chat. I played Genshin since it first dropped, so I know like 99% of any questions. So if you are wondering about characters or certain things, feel free to ask in chat. Zhangling mentioned your other queen. I'm thinking if I should use her over Beidou is the thing, because there's actually only a single target. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna be low on ER though, but maybe it's okay. I think I'll try Zhangling, and if the energy is that bad, then I'll do it different. Yo, Skirt Gamer 21, hello, I'm new here, sorry, but I have to ask you this. If you're not a lore skipper, who among all the male characters can wield 2 visions in just a second? Kazuha, my goat, Kazuha. Kazuha is the goat. He's my favorite character when he did the Electro and Anemo blast on the Raiden Shogun. Yes, I'm not a lore skipper though. I know quite a lot of lore in the game. Sakura, you made a new account before, and your main account you only been playing for 199 days. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yo, that earned us a follow. Yo, Skirk Gamer Skirk, thank you so much for following. Appreciate that. Welcome in. All right, let's give this a shot. Yo, Meili, hello, how are you doing as well? That deserves a follow. Yeah, that's right. Fellow Kazuha supporter. I respect that. Yo, Kim, hey, you come from TikTok? Yo, welcome into the YouTube game. Kim, welcome in. Melee could be better, but doing decent. How am I? Yo, we're doing good today, other than this Abyss being like actually insane right now. Oh wow, we got a really good hit there on them. Okay, free. Oh, alright, I need to not choke this, because I don't know how much damage this boss actually does. Alright, fill up both rage meters here with all this pyro. Alright, lots of pyro, lots of pyro. Keep it going. Pyro, pyro, pyro. Okay, we got that, we got that. Oh wait, we actually have enough energy for Xiangling here? Okay. I did not think we had enough energy. Wait, Xiangling the goat? Okay, wait, this is possible. Also, I'll read these chat messages in a second. I need to lock in on this boss real quick. That Arlecchino damage, you want that? Yeah, our Arlecchino is cooking. Let's make sure Xiangling's got enough energy. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. What were you guys saying here? So, on the new account, you don't know if you should pull for your first character on that account. Should you pull for Mavuika or Kazuha? Oh, I would suggest Mavuika purely because having like a strong DPS in the early game is going to be so helpful. Mavuika has good like overworld utility too, with like the motorcycle, being able to go quick and like fly with it. Because Kazuha is nice for exploration, but honestly he's been power crept a little bit in that too. Like Kazuha is still a great character, and he's a good support, but there's a lot of other supports that are as good as him nowadays. But Mavuika is for sure the top DPS still. However, one caveat I will say is if you personally have a preference towards a certain character, I'd say just go for them, because the game, especially the overworld, is not hard. Like, you don't need that much power level to get through things. Mostly just like some of this end game mode stuff can be tough, but other than that, it's fine. You know, go to your laptop on Twitch and play Genshin. Nice. You started playing Genshin Skirk when Arlecchino got her rerun, but you didn't got her weapon yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, next time she comes out then. I'm guessing too, with your name Skirk Gamer, you're 100% going for Skirk as well, right? I'm so excited for her. I'm definitely going to be pulling. Okay, I need to make sure. I want to be there day one Skirk drops. I want to be there when the servers go up. Like, I want to be right there, like day one, especially for Skirk. Kazuha is goated if you spam his win thing. Yeah, Kazuha is really good for sure. Like, going between Kazuha and Mavuika, you can't really go wrong. Like, if you pick up either of those characters, you're good. Tabby, you got Chaska. That's the only way you can get around now. Yeah, honestly, so many of the like Natlan characters, the exploration is insane that it's like hard to go back to exploring on some of the other stuff. You got this, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Tabby. I believe. I have a feeling that first chamber was the hardest, but I could be wrong. Also, Kim, I thought you were fighting with the same element. Your attack won't work because it's immune. Okay, so that boss we just beat, I just learned that you need to actually, even though it's the same element, you have to fill it up with the same element to actually beat that one. Yeah, normally the same element wouldn't work, but in that case, you need the same one, which is kind of weird. Skirk, hell yeah, since you got Escoffier and Farina. Nice, nice. So you already got Escoffier and Farina. Honestly, I was saying before, I pulled Escoffier on stream last week. When we were pulling her too, I was saying how I heard she's going to be really crazy for Skirk. Because I was going to skip Escoffier, to be honest. Like, I was like, cryo support, like, kind of whatever. But then I'm like, oh, she's going to be that giga busted with Skirk. And I want Skirk. And I obviously want to have Skirk feel good to play, like, really good damage and everything. So I was like, you know what, fine. I'll do it. Me getting Kazuha when he first dropped, it was for the hee hee ha ha's and you got him. Why broken heart emoji there? Yo, Kazuha's the GOAT. Alright, let's get it. Let's take these little things out. Oh, this is an interesting side. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Alright, please don't fly up. Okay, it's not. Got it. Alright. Okay, let's go in a phase here. Bummer, you want to scoff here, but she's not coming home yet. Oh no, I pray. There's still like, how many days left on the banner? I hope you can get her. Sakura, you skipped on your main because you already have Nuvolette on it. Oh, I see. I'll just do these donuts real quick. Okay, we actually barely beat that in like that recommended time. So for those of you that don't know, to get 3 stars on the Abyss, you need to have beat it. You need to beat the floor here in 3 minutes or less, like under 3 minutes. And that means since there's 2 halves, you want to try and beat it in 1 minute and 30 seconds. And I just beat that first time with like 1 minute 20 seconds. Like we are barely ahead of time frame, which is kind of concerning. Hopefully the second half is not as bad. If you love Kazuha, but you're primos though. Oh, I see. Yeah, RIP to that. Doctor, you only have like 10 more pulls on the new account now. Zephyr, don't press the button. So your funny part is you got capturing radiance when you got a Scoffier. Oh wow, that's lucky. But then you kept pulling and got Chi-Chi, and now you're guaranteed to get Skirk. Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. Alright, I think I can overload this too, right? Yo, a Ruin Guard? I haven't fought one of these in a moment. Oh, this is the only other enemy on this floor. Okay. Alright, good. We got Shangling energy up and we 3-starred it. Perfect. Stalker, you got the capturing radiance for Shalonin? Oh dang, I have not got the capturing radiance yet. It's kinda messed up. Yeah, I failed. For those that weren't here last Wednesday when I was playing Genshin and pulling for a Scoffier, I failed all the way at Pity and got a Mona. Then I got C1 Mona. And then I had to go all the way to hard Pity again. Like, I'm pretty sure I got, like, Mona at, like, pull 82 or something. It was crazy. Then I go all the way back up to, like, pull 80 to get a Scoffier. And then I started to do some pulls on the weapon banner to see if I get it early. And I'm pretty sure I went up to, like, 65 pulls or something. I was, like, almost at Pity again, so I stopped. Because if I failed it, I did not want to have to go all the way to, like, Pity again. It's not worth it. Kind of hard to focus on both here in Genshin Archon quest, Sakura. You could also, like, you know, if, yeah, I appreciate everybody being here chilling, but yeah, feel free if you have to, like, mute the stream or if you just want to lurk or something. It's all good. Weapon banner's a scam, Tabby. It really is. Okay, the weapon banner used to be way worse though, to be fair, because there used to not be any. There used to first not be any Pity, meaning like guaranteed path, meaning like you could pull on this. Let's say I wanted Escoffier's weapon, right? On the old banner, they had no wish thing, so you would just pull and pull and pull, and you could just keep failing 50 50 50 over and over again and just never straight up get it, because you just could keep getting like, because they have the 50 50 where it's like you can get this one of these two weapons, or you get like a standard weapon. But then they didn't have this path thing, so what would happen is, even though you get guaranteed one of these two, you could just keep getting the other one. But then they added this, which is like more of like a normal 50 50. However, it used to be even worse. It used to be 2 points. So you would have to fail the 50 50 on this twice, which is even more. But now it's down to 1, but it's still crazy. You like that axe looking one? Oh yeah, this is on Navia's weapon. I actually have this one. This is really nice. It's like a great sword, but it looks like an axe. I have this one on my Navia. It's Navia's signature weapon. You're with AirPods and Genshin on the phone, Sakura. Nice. But yeah, weapon banner is a scam. Yeah, that's why people don't like the weapon banner. Because on a normal character banner, it's either you get the character or you fail and get a 50 50 on this. And then the next one, you just straight up get the character. So it's like way more streamlined. It's basically like you need 2. But on this, the thing is you can fail the 50 50, right? Get a standard weapon. And then you have to still pull again to get like all the points, everything. But now it's more close to like a normal thing. Oh, yeah, I should hydrate. Yo, thank you, Vlix. Let me take a sip of water. Guillaume, welcome in. How are you doing today? I see why she likes you. Don't react to this. I'll delete it right after. Oh. Okay, all right. If you don't want me to read, my bad. If you don't want me to read the message, you should probably put that at the first part of it. Welcome in, Guillaume. Okay, what is on this side? Oh, it's this thing. Oh my god, Reaper. Oh, I think I can kill this before it even gets its shield up. It got its shield up though, but that's fine. Oh wait, it took all my energy away. That is less fine. Alright, just take it out. Wait, that was free. Okay, we cleared that first half in like 32 seconds. That's normally how it goes. Normally, it's not that hard. I can't believe how difficult the other parts have been for us though so far. Oh no, it's this one. Oh yikes. Alright, I need to get like a ton of damage in on it really quick. Can I break it in time, please? Oh my god, I barely did it, I think. Alright, I need to make sure I don't die here, by the way. Okay, keyword don't die. Alright, I think we're okay. Wait, is that really out of the range of Oz? Holy cringe. Oh my god, this boss hurts a lot. Yo, snap. Peace out. Alright. Yo, Rui, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing today, Rui? What is that thing? It's like a giant plant thingy, but it has a massive... I don't know if you saw, it had like a massive special like shield at the top. And the way you break that shield is with what Natlan characters have. It's called Night Soul Blessing. Basically, it's like a new damage that they have. And the other way though, you can break the shield is if you have a lot of elemental application. So thankfully Fischl is like the GOAT and just was like blasting it with Oz. So I was able to break it in time, but I barely broke it. Scary? Yeah, actually. Let's see. Okay, well, we got max stars, so it's fine. Elemental what? Like application? Basically, all that means is like anything that does elemental damage, like is elemental application. So like Fischl's like Oz or like, yeah, anything like that. Like, you see how like I have like pyro attacks right now? Like this would be pyro application. So like anything like that. Oofy? Yeah, actually. Skirk, among all archons, all of them doesn't have visions, but one of them has a real vision. Who was that, and how does she obtain it? Yeah, you're talking about Farina, right? I mean, she got it because like was it technicalities that Nouvelette passed it to her? I forget, but yeah. Got that. Professor Libo. Well, what is this that I have here? Oh, this is for like the event weapon, that's right. Where is that? This, I'm pretty sure. Let's refine it. Oh wait, no, this is it's one of the other things. Oh, it's this one. Teacher arc. Okay, let's auto add that, max it up. Kip, teacher, I have a question. What is it, my pupil Kippert? What is it? Unless you're just saying that for the bit and you actually don't have a question. Dirk, Farina the goat, she got it when she was playing the role of the little Oceanid and got her real vision at the ending. Oh, that's right. I remember that story quest now. Yeah. I do remember it happened like after the initial like Fontaine story. I couldn't remember which part. That is right. I'll just rank this up to 40. Good enough. You couldn't think of any question fast enough? Fair enough. Use this. See if we get anything good here. Defense, healing bonus. Nothing. Oh my gosh. You know what I just realized? We're gonna have to still keep hard farming this set to get like a godlike cryo set of this for Skirk. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Did I get any instructor pieces? 1. Attack percent. I'm good. Cause my Escoffier set we got set up on the last stream. So she's got 4-piece. And we got this goblet last stream as well, which was crazy. We did like, how many strong boxes did we did? We had, for context, we had roughly like, what was it? We had almost capped out artifacts. We were up to like 2080, and then we had so many 5 stars. So, because right now I'm guessing we have a lot of, yeah. These are all like SP. Yeah, so we basically did like 500 gold artifacts worth of strong boxing last time. Sometimes you wish they could add some randomization in the domains. It gets real old when you're stuck in one for weeks. Yeah, I feel that. Like when you just have to do the same one over and over again. The only blessing, like to be honest, I think I need to spend my resin too. So we'll go do that right now. Like, at least with this domain, I don't mind if it's the same thing over and over again if I just one-shot it. Because at that point, it's like, who cares what you're one-shotting it with if you're going to one-shot it? Like, doesn't really matter what it is. At least I'm pretty sure I one-shot this thing. Boo, ready for the second artifact preset? Wait, they're adding a second artifact preset now? I didn't know they're actually doing that. Also, Ollie, welcome in as well. Is that something they confirmed, or is that a leak, Boo? Yeah, are they finally adding artifact presets that people have been asking for like years? Where you could just like save this artifact preset? Also, you said second artifact preset. So does that mean you can have like 2 per character? Or like, how does that work? It was a leak, so it's not 100% confirmed yet? Okay. That is pretty cool though. Okay, yeah. Like, see, I just like one-shot this like little critter, so doesn't really matter, I guess, what's in this domain. Yo, Syra, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Ooh, we're hoping it's 2 per character and not per account. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, these are both bad. Retry to get the Liar. Oh, and Mondstadt, the early Mondstadt quest. Nice. Rip Critter. Yeah, Critter's guarding the artifacts. That's a skill issue on the Critter's part. Okay, yeah, we can actually just straight up one-shot this Critter if we crit. Which, to be fair, we should be critting. I have 90% crit chance. So, like, the fact that I didn't crit my ult last time is kind of nuts. Reaper, gotta head out now. Have a good stream, Leo. Yo, take care, Reaper. We'll see you around. Take care. Tabby, it could be random so that those of us that don't one-shot don't get bored, and those that do don't care. Yeah, it's true. Like, I agree. It's not a bad change. Like, I'm not saying they shouldn't add something like that. I guess just for, like, those that one-shot it, it wouldn't matter, but I think, yeah, it would be a net positive change, if that makes sense. Although, okay, now, okay, well, I take that semi back. I'm just thinking, what if, like, the domain, for example, like, imagine if this was, like, a Hydro Tupla, right? Like, a Hydro, like, enemy, or, like, Hydro Slime or something. And then I'm farming the domain with, like, Mavwika, and then the next domain, boom, there's a Pyro Slime, or, like, a Pyro immune enemy. Like, that would be kind of cringe. That would be annoying, like... So, that's... If they kept it in theme, though, like, if it was all... elemental neutral enemies, or if it was like all enemies that are weak to pyro or something, then I think it would be fine. But yeah, they would have to have that caveat, because I was just thinking, like, yeah, that would be really annoying if it's fully random like that. Ollie had donuts earlier. Nice. Why is it like wearing a collar, by the way? What even happened to this little critter? Yo, AI, thank you for sending that tip on TikTok. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Guinea, welcome in as well. Let's see, physical damage, attack percent. Okay, nothing good. Yo, yo, Shadvi, you're here. Yo, welcome in. How are you today? Stream Elements gave you a gift. Yeah, you missed it, but at the beginning of stream today, if you remember, like a couple weeks ago when we had our Realms of Pixel sponsor, we actually earned like some gifted subs. So then the gifted sub fairy dropped in at the start of stream today and randomly gave out gifted subs, and you got it. Welcome back, Sakura. Does anybody know how long the what's it called, the archon quest is, by the way? Just like the lengthwise, like how long does it take? I'm gonna be getting into it like right after we're done using our resin here. AI, are you streaming in Twitch? We are, yeah, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. If you want to come join us on the Twitch side, feel free to check out the TikTok bio, TikTokers, or you could just look up Libo Nosfaron. It's the same handle on all the platforms. EM? I mean, I guess I'll keep this. Maybe there's an EM person on this set. Wow, we didn't get anything good. Guess I got one more technically. Angel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, Average, welcome in. How are you as well? Welcome in, welcome in. Chavi, this is the first time you chatted and you were able to catch your stream, so that's pretty damn cool. Oh, glad to hear that. Welcome in, welcome in. Angel doing good, and you? Yeah, we're vibing. I got like slightly like actually just frustrated at the Abyss earlier, but we full started. For some reason they thought it was really funny to make a boss that's like a mute, or like only could take damage from pyro characters, like purely. I crashed out. It wasn't really that much of a crash out. Let's see. Electro damage, nothing's good here. Chat, tell me if he did. that a fucking motorcycle in Genshin? It is, yeah. This is actually, if you know like anything about Genshin as far as like the archons and stuff, this one is the pyro archon. Yo, what is that rate? Are we getting raided? Yo, Shad MNT, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, welcome in, Shad. Yo, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. Yo, W raid. Oh my gosh. Oh, welcome in. How was your stream, Shad? What were you guys up to? Okay, let me see. My thing should tell me. Oh, you were last playing Undertale. Yo, how did that go? Wait, did you beat it? Or like, how far are you in Undertale? We actually just played that like a couple weeks ago on stream. Shadvi, you haven't played Genshin since Ganyu came out? Oh, okay, fair. That real nostalgic. You started a new run? Oh, nice. Yo, Nebula, thank you so much for that follow too. Welcome in. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in and following too. Yeah, we are actually, for those of you that enjoy Genshin, we're about to start the Archon quest. Like right now, I was just finishing using my stuff. So we're at the brand new start of this, going to Mondstadt, back to our roots. You were doing a cancer charity stream and you played a bunch of horror games as well, Shad? Wait, that sounds wicked. Wait, nice. Yo, cancer charity stream, very nice. Yo, what kind of horror games were you playing? Or like, what was your favorite one that you played? What's up with YouTube? Hold up, YouTube chat, what's going on here? Usernames like yours appear in stream because you're paid to, or you're fond with the streamer? Oh, what's going on? Yo, Kiyomi, settle down in the YouTube chat. You're playing some custom FNAF? Oh, dang. Yo, what is that emo? Yo, Small Mono, welcome in as well from the raid. Is that oh, that's a drink emote. Yo, are you just straight up chugging like, is that just straight up chugging like some liquor or something though? Uwukana, you like my VTuber model? Yo, thank you, appreciate that. Oh my gosh, yo, here we go, time to plug. Yo, okay, real quick. Anybody new here? I go live, if you don't even know who I am, I go live every night, 8 p.m. EST. Monday through Saturday, so basically every night. We do variety here. Yesterday, we just beat Devil May Cry, like 5, the main story. Tomorrow, we're going to do the DLC for that. Today's Genshin. So we do horror games on Monday, whole bunch of stuff. But you can catch, if you're curious about my content, everything's at Libo Nosfaron. We got YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Discord, all that stuff. So feel free to check any of that out. Also, we are in the works. My current model, this redhead that you guys are seeing, is in fact a pre-made, but we are in the works, boom, of our own fully custom model. We will be debuting later this summer, late in the summer. So you could check that or look forward to that as well. And also, if you check out the Twitter and Blue Sky where this is posted, I put other little sneak peeks as well coming up. Exclamation point model. Yeah, I should put that as a command. You're right, Kip. That's actually true. I should do that. Discord where? It's right in the chat right now. Exclamation point Discord. Also, if you look underneath like the stream, you can see all the links for all that kind of stuff. Yo, the Genshin music's actually going crazy right now. But what was I saying before as well? Yeah, so yeah, they added a straight up motorcycle in Genshin, by the way, for those of you that don't know. And you can straight up just ride it. You can like ride up walls. You can like fly with it. You can like fly on the motorcycle for some reason. You can do donuts. Oh, we're at top of our ad break. You know what? I feel like we got all of our yap out before the ads hit, so that's okay. Also, we run ads the minimum amount, chat, which is once an hour for like a couple minutes. So it's the least, like it's a least amount of ads I can possibly run on Twitch. Ain't no way you had to refresh. Wait, does something happen to stream? Yeah, the little paper guy, by the way, always did have glasses. Yeah, this guy. This is from like an Inazuma event during Inazuma. This guy is so cool. I always keep him with me, this little companion. Look, Sob. Oh no. 4 ads. Oh my gosh. You're lying to me right now? No, I'm serious. This little paper guy is from an Inazuma event, and he has always had glasses. You remember that event? Yeah, this was the event that was like a dungeon crawler type of event where you would go through it and like figure that stuff out. You thought you were an hour late? Wait, so you haven't been watching this? Wait, you thought the stream was down for like this whole past hour? I saw you type in chat though. Did you just think the stream was just like cooked? Or like, Like, well, I guess if you were tabbed out and then you just didn't even see, you were probably just waiting to hear. Okay, yeah, no, we've been we've been vibing for like an hour. We haven't started the story though, so if you're curious about the story, we're gonna be kicking that off right after the ad break is over here. We were just doing like the abyss and stuff in Genshin. Kip, stream just started. Yeah, yo, welcome in chat. Yo, welcome in. We're live now. Wait, oh my gosh, I just realized too. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I have. Okay, never mind. I have like some Discord messages. Okay, wait. Yo, why is Magic Circle messaging me on Discord? Magic Circle, deauthorize. Okay. Okay, we're good. Yo, I should, oh my god, I need to make sure I check my Discord though, messages, just in case something important pops up when I'm not paying attention. I need to do better at that. Let's see. Are ads good now? 1 hour late plus 1 bingo. Felix, you were waiting since the beginning and it didn't show for you? That's so weird. It must have been some sort of weird Twitch bug. Maybe since you were like, I don't know if you were tabbed out or something and then it like didn't make the stream go live. That is odd though. Let's see. I'll send you some memes mid-stream. Oh, Valerie, thank you for the head pats. Welcome in. Not yet, Diana. Now you're back. Our ad's good now. Are we back, chat? Also, raiders, anybody that came in off the raid, if you're coming in off of a stream, definitely make sure you go rest up. If you want to bounce, I totally get it. But feel free to lurk, chat, hang out too. Let's see. Are we still losing? Oh, the gamble. Oh my gosh, yo, Starlights. Starlights 21357. Yo, Starlights, thank you so much for following it. Welcome in. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yo, Fa, thank you for those tips on TikTok too. Okay, let's see. It is time for us to actually do the story now. Here we go. To Mondstadt we go, chat. To Mondstadt, where it all began. Tabby, you're up to rank 5 climbing the rings. You are. Also, Georgia, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Georgia, you have the best rank for the points. Wait, what points do you have? Oh my gosh, you're ranked 69, of course. Yo, it's Mishin. Yo, first time chat message. Welcome in. How are you doing, Mishin? Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Let's see. Soccer, you'll be back? Sounds good. Alright, chat. Let's get it. Let's start this story. What happened last in the Genshin story, by the way? It's been like a hot minute since we've had an actual main story quest. Let's see. If I look at the archive, is it gonna tell me? Like the... I think it's a travel log, no? So what happened last in the story? It was a Natlan story, so... Oh, okay, so we beat the giant Natlan boss with Mavwika, and we like saved Natlan. So that was the last thing. So now we saved Natlan, we cooked, and now we're back in Mondstadt for this quest that's called Paralogism. Or Paralogism? I think it's Paralogism. Wait, that's actually a cool word. Kip, and that happened, and then that happened. Yeah, basically. We did the thing, and the thing, you know? Yeah, that's true, Tabby. We got our face on the myrtles. Yeah. What does paralogism mean? I don't even know. It sounds cool, though. Oh, we gotta go outside. Average, yeah, I remember we did that one thing. Yeah. That one thing, for sure. Let me see. About to enter story mode? Continue. Yeah, continue. Here we go. You need simple words? Yeah, I should just say like happy like dandelions or something. Is it Lolly? You play Genshin? Indeed we do. It is time for us to cook this main story quest. Alright, Paimon, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Yo, wow, the city is all decked out. It's beautiful. Oh, it's like a festival. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. Okay. Catherine's always looking out for us. Alright. So paralogism is something that's not true but seems true, you think? Oh, so it's almost like an illusion type of word. It means like something that seems... or that's not true but seems true. So yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you for simplifying it. W simplifying, Tabby. Yeah, what's up, Catherine? You didn't expect me to be a Genshin player? Okay, why do you say it like that? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean you didn't expect me to be a Genshin player? I don't know what that sounds like an insult or somehow. No commission during the Windbloom thing. Yo, Kiryu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yo, Mensch, or Mishin. Is it Meshin or Mishin? I was saying Mishin before. I think it's probably Mishin, right? Yo, thank you for following. Appreciate that. In general, yes, the people in Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. Yeah, but what? Pick up on something unusual. Oh, what's going on? Oh my god, the throw's coming in. Yo, imagine being like this NPC here, Beatrice, who's been sitting here by the stalls day in, day out, just like for the last 5 years Genshin's been a lot like around. Like that is some dedication right there. Catherine, your queen. Yo, Tabka. Welcome back, Tab, to the YouTube gang. Beatrice, you think it's beet rice? No, it's Beatrice. It's not beet rice. Not beet rice. Stargazing. Find a spot, reserving places. Beat that rice. Yeah, her name is not Beatrice, it's Beat Rice. Something's off with her. Dude, never get up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird. Oh yeah, isn't Quinn like her lover? You're leaving, I can walk you home. Yo, Georgia, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate that. The ultimate love story. Thank you for the hydrant reminder, Mishin. Take a quick sip as they're yapping here. Oh, so Lars, it's because the only games you watch me play are either Minecraft or horror games? Okay, I see. Fair enough. When I think we should stop seeing each other for now. Oh my gosh. We can't be friends anymore. I thought we were best friends. Yo, this is messed up. The tea is spilling. One of Mondstadt's best love, her friendship stories is already over. Oh, this is messed up. Maybe they're just working out the kinks. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Mishin. This is just one example. Teachers have been feeling down for days. Working out the what? You know, the kinks. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's honorary night in Paimon. Yo, W TikTok liking and sharing out the TikTok live. Appreciate you guys over there. Something wrong? You don't look so good. Okay. Oh, he can't even focus. When I play Genshin, I just skip the yapping. I actually, like, for the main story, I will sit through the yapping so I can know what's going on with the main story quest. But like, some of the side quests, I'll skip through the yapping. depending on what it is. Should see a doctor. Test came back normal. Alright. Even Miss Barbara at the church? He was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbatos. Poor guy, you feel bad for him? Yeah, this guy's going through it. We yap through the yapping? Yeah, okay, to be fair, I also, yeah, I do like a mix of yapping with you guys in chat and like half yapping about the story while they're yapping. It's, I mean, especially at this part, it's not like it's that gripping yet because we're just getting back into it. So something's going on. Essentially, the TLDR so far, for those of you that can't like keep focus, something's going on in Mondstadt that's causing everybody to feel off. So we need to get to the bottom of it. That's what's going on. You could skip the stuff, you'd do it. Remove the critters, right? Meow. Yeah, you're right. Are they distracting that? Or like they're covering up the text, aren't they? Let me hide the critters for story time. Critters, it's time to vanish. All right, there we go. Now you guys can read the dialogue better. Yeah, thank you for catching that. I forgot about that. Something in the air. There's something going on here. He just exploded them. GG's. Yeah, fly high, critters. Clip? Yo, are we clipping that? Here's Miss Dona is all out of sorts. Can you play Cookie Run Kingdom? Okay, it's funny you asked that because there's somebody in TikTok chat, Garfield. Also, I think Garfield was in TikTok earlier, but who's been asking me to play Cookie Kingdom, like Cookie Run Kingdom. I did say I will try the game out on stream. All right, I'll give it a shot. I have a feeling when we do our 24-hour stream, like I could slot it into that time spot because I don't want to dedicate like a full 3 hours to Cookie Run Kingdom. Okay, like unless they like hashtag sponsor me, yo, sponsor me Cookie Run Kingdom, then I'll dedicate like 6 hours. But unless they do that, like nah, we'll just do it. We'll just check it out on the weekend. Blix meow. Wait, did I meow? I didn't even remember that, I'll be honest. Somebody don't destroy my Go Garfield like that? Yeah, you're right. My bad, Chief. Alright. So, Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc? Yeah, aka like 90% of my chat as well. That's what I thought too, but she seems to have changed her mind. Oh my gosh, it's Kaya. That Captain Kaya. Ooh, now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Yo, Donna! Yo, she is just going from one guy to the next, yo. Oh my gosh. He did it again? Oh no. Red-headed Batman. Go away, Kai. I don't like you. Yo, why you got beef with Kaya? Kaya's kind of like a little bit goated. Not that much, but the only thing that makes Kaya really cool is that he's maybe from Conria, like that old civilization, because of the eye patch and everything in his outfit, which is kind of cool. You need Dainsleif? Yeah, Dainsleif is just the straight up cooler Kaya, to be honest, but alright, Kaya's like kinda cool because of that. You love that, man? You love Kaya? Kaya low-key Nightwing? You have the same birthday as Kaya, Zephyr? Damn. So, Master Diluc, your affections. Dainsleif is goated? Dainsleif is goated. The butterflies just weren't there anymore when Master Diluc came into the city. So Donna, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Sounds like she's just fangirling. If it's true love, Donna, even when the butterflies flitter away for a moment, you fight through. Come on, Donna. Can't just jump to Kaya. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. Oh my god, yo, Donna! Yo, that's insane to say. Yo, we're telling Diluc about this ASAP. You just realized the VA is not in English? That's in Japanese right now. Then I saw you and it wasn't something that different. I don't know, chat, if we can handle Paimon's English voice acting, I'll be honest. I understand, I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. I do need to see some business. Let's throw like a football, sorry. Don't you dare put us through Paimon ENVA. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just think the JP, like VA is just way better than the EN. To be like, a lot of the EN characters are good, but like, yeah, especially Paimon's EN VA is, whew, that is rough. Lou, I knew who I was when I chose the option to say Diluc was handsome back when I first played. Oh, wow, okay. I respect that. Dedicated to Diluc since day one. Alright, peace out, Catherine. We're gonna have a private conversation with Kaya. Yo, okay, how come it's like, yo, Catherine, we're gonna have a private conversation? We didn't even step away. Did we just expect her to what, turn off her ears? We're like yapping right next to her still. Okay, we are actually moving. All right, good. Kip, our types are really showing. Yeah, chat. We're everybody's revealing their type of taste. Oh, we're like locked into a special story mode. This reminds me of what they did with Sumeru when you're like locked into the Sumeru city. What's your taste, Mr. Streamer? Mr. Streamer, Genshin Wise, no Juvia. Like Zhongli Ra. My taste out of what, all of the out of all of them here. I mean, I'm gonna have to go with probably Raiden Shogun for sure. All right, Raiden has to be up there. That's like obvious. Raiden. I do like Arlecchino as well. Arlecchino has to be up there too. Honestly, that might be about it. Yeah, I think it might just be... Oh, and probably Yellen too. I forgot Yellen existed. Yeah. Actually, Yellen's might be number one. All right, we're moving on. All right, let's go in this building. I forgot Yellen existed. What about the men? Okay, for the men, it would just be... It would be Neuvillette is at the top. Okay, Neuvillette's the GOAT. Zhongli would be number 2. Everybody else after that's irrelevant. Or actually, Dainsleif is number 3. Then it's irrelevant after that. Yelan, huh? Indeed. Yo. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, chat. Wait, there's a new cryo character. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's a new cryo character. Yo, everybody pay attention. They're dropping a new one right here, right now. Good. What's about to happen? Her name is Ola? Headquarters are packed. What's going on? She's brand new. Yeah, they're actually just dropping a character just in the story like this. This is nuts. Allow me to have note. Scaron. OMG, a side character is going to turn to a main character? This is actually cinema. Like, okay, I'm going to be honest, it's kind of hilarious that like she's right next to like these other two NPCs that are also just like captains of stuff as well. Like they're just basically all the same. They're just all side characters. Why couldn't Kaya be a pretty blue like her? How unlucky. They're all captains. Oh, Jean. Hi, Jean. Yo, what up, Jean? Yo, whenever I see Jean, I have one friend that's absolutely obsessed with Jean. Like when we started playing Genshin, I remember he intentionally made multiple accounts just to get her on his account. Like he would just keep making them over and over until he got her, and he just like mained her. He's perfect. I don't know how he had such an obsession with Jean. What is going on here, Jean? Kip, me when Mona? Yeah, that's you with Mona, basically. That's true. So, there have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gather all the captains. Okay. Yeah, we know that. There's like weird shit going on. A trial? This is Mondstadt, not Fontaine. In truth, we have had to conduct one in quite some time. They oversee most of the matters, the Knights of Favonius. Major cases are tried jointly with the church. Interesting. Oh, welcome back, Sakura. Keep those trials in Fontaine, SMH. Okay, I want to be honest, Fontaine is peak though. Fontaine is my favorite story in Genshin. And my favorite exploration is probably Sumeru. Yeah, I would say that. But Fontaine had the best story. Under the guidance of Barbotos and the Knights, they uphold order. Okay. Where are we in the story? We're pretty early into the story still. TLDR, weird shit's happening in Mondstadt, so we're just trying to get to the bottom of it. Today's case requires a joint trial by both parties. Have you met Dahlia yet? No, not yet. Group of people we saw at the quarters now. There was someone missing. Oh, Albedo. Oh, do you guys like Albedo? I actually think Albedo's a really cool character. He's probably one of the coolest characters, like story and lore-wise, in Genshin. I almost pulled for him multiple times on my account just because I think his story's cool. Like his actual gameplay is kind of boring. He's just like a geo turret, and he's not even strong. So like playing him is kind of whatever, but like he's just so cool story-wise. You have him on your account, you don't like him, they need to fix his hair. Yeah, like his actual playing him is not fun. Like he's pretty bad. But like, I just mean story-wise, Albedo's so cool. Thunbird, you love Albedo's lore? Yeah, same. It's actually one of the best ones. A keen observation, Libo. The upcoming trial against Captain Albedo. We'll do our utmost to understand the facts in this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. Oh, we're having the trial against Albedo? Oh, is Albedo like doing some weird experiments again, probably? You don't remember anything about his lore? You'll be real. All right. Also, the thing about Albedo's lore is a lot of it was locked behind a time-limited event. So, like, if you didn't do that event, like, you probably don't even know that much about Albedo. But the thing about Albedo that's so cool is he's not like a real person. He's like a puppet. Most likely created by Alice, the same one that made Klee. And since he's a puppet, he like doesn't really have like real emotions and stuff, and he's kind of like, well, if you stand in like in Dragon Spine, for example, you can see everybody's cold breath or like their hot breath in the cold, but Albedo doesn't have any breath. He doesn't even like have any warmth or breathe like that. And he also has like a twin, he made like a twin clone Albedo that was like evil, and it's like part of his like brother. His brother is like a dead dragon that's like in Dragon Spine. Like, there's a lot of crazy lore with Albedo. I don't remember all of it, but I do remember it being really cool. Abby, you just saw him in the mountain, that's it? Yeah, there was like a whole crazy event and stuff that like had so much with Albedo, but it's like, it was an event, so it's gone now. Didn't Albedo come from like Conria? Albedo might have came from Conria, or it's possible that Albedo, like, well, likely like Alice, like that one of those mages that we don't even know, like haven't seen yet, probably made Albedo. Also, yo, why would I go back? Yo, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome in. Why would I go? Albedo did some mitosis. Yeah, basically. He came from Ryan Daughter, who came from Conria. Did Albedo come from Ryan Daughter? I thought, was that confirmed? I don't even know. 5.6 is actually your favorite update because of this quest. Wait, really? Oh wait, so this quest is gonna cook. I'm actually excited. I'm actually low-key really glad to be back in Mondstadt, because I feel like we haven't been back here for anything meaningful in so long. I was hoping we kind of came back here. In addition, I gave my thoughts about the Natlan story before. I won't like harp on it too much, but like I was not a big fan of the Natlan story. I found it kind of boring and not that well done. So I'm glad we're like out of Natlan right now and doing other stuff. Alice is head of the Hexen Circle, A, and Ryan Daughter is R. Oh, okay, so they're all part of the same Hexen Circle, but Albedo came from Ryan Daughter, which is like part of that circle of them. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. He was upsetty spaghetti? Yeah, I was. Hey, Luke, why do you have to be a redhead? Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Alright, Jean. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Surely it's going to be a fair trial. Yo, hey, I'm just saying, Mondstadt, you gotta kind of step it up. Compared to Fontaine's courthouse, this is a little pathetic. Yeah, this is a little pathetic looking compared to Fontaine right now. Now that everyone's gathered here, let us begin. Grandmaster Varka away. Oh yeah, I forgot about this Grandmaster Varka, who's supposed to be this crazy like war chieftain, warlord god, like Varka. Like, I feel like he's gonna eventually pop up, and hopefully he's really cool when he does. Oh, okay, this is who you're talking about, Dahlia. So Mr. Dahlia, this new guy here. Deacon of the Church of Favonius. Oh, he's from the church. Alright. Serve an assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict. Okay. Mr. Yeah, that is a guy. Shaming the courthouse is crazy. Hey, they gotta step it up, that's all I'm saying. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. You're doing the 1.1 Mondstadt quest right now? Nice. Oh, Rosaria sitting back there. Oh wow, Albedo got big eyes. Yeah, true. Albedo, what did you do? Yeah, that's actually what's going on in my head too. Wait, this is kind of lore accurate. I'm actually thinking like, yo, Albedo, what the hell did you do to get yourself up here? Certain aspects of this case are classified. Remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Okay. The identities of the victims are still unknown. That is strange. If guilt is established in the case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Okay. Miss Hertha will now present the charges. Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Oh, so Kaya is like the defendant judge then. And then, alright, let's do it. Kaya's ready. Hertha.
本裁判に先立ち、教会と騎士団は一連の調査を行っています。結果、アルベドさんが人を殺害し、その死体を遺棄した証拠をつかみました。
Launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. Alright, Albedo, that's a pretty hefty charge, okay? Or like an accusation. Murder.
ある証言によると、11日前の深夜、
GG's, Albedo. No, he's innocent. Yo, my goat's innocent. Come on. A witness stated that 11 days ago in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates dragging a large object she later identified as a human body. Oh, wait, is this gonna tie into the fact that he's got like that? Okay, chat, do you remember I was talking about how Albedo had like an evil clone twin? It's probably that. Like, it's probably his clone, like his doppelganger. He ain't escaping this hefty accusation. What if it's his doppelganger, though? Oh, Beatrice, tell us what you saw. Yo, Yohika, welcome in. How are you doing today? Beatrice, so that's what she's trying to tell Quinn earlier. Okay, you know what's insane about Mondstadt? Yo, look at this chat. Okay, you know what's crazy about Mondstadt is that Albedo right now is an alleged murderer and disposing of human remains. Look at him sitting there, propped up, no guards around him, with his hands not even cuffed or anything. Like, and the one that is like going up next to him saying how she saw him do it is like right next to him. Like, imagine he just sits up from the chair, whoosh, like runs over and just like snatches her neck, like poof, like raises her up in the air. Like, yo, this is actually insane. Yo, what kind of courthouse is Mondstadt running? This shit would not fly in Fontaine. That's all I'm saying. Yo, what is Beatrice even saying here? She came back and saw someone looking like Mr. Albedo dragging the body. Land of freedom, for real, for real. Thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Well, nothing is happening. Okay, you know how bad of a precedent that is, though? You can't just be like, oh, like this person with like essentially a loaded gun, right? Because like Albedo has geo powers. He could probably just summon a pillar right through Beatrice in like 1 second, right? Like, you can't just have that just like imagine a loaded gun in a courthouse just like ready to blast any moment. Like, that's essentially what's going on here. It's actually insane logic. Mr. Streamer, answer the question right. Meow. Oh, did I miss a question? My bad, chat. Can I add you on Genshin? Oh, you can. Yeah. I think I have a few more slots. Yeah, anybody, if you want to add me on Genshin, feel free to add up. UIDs in the bottom corner. I think we're at like 90 out of 100 something. There's a sun flash, yeah. Manipulate the ground with ease. Yeah, so he buried it and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. You were terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me. Average having breakfast or dinner? Well, that's kind of hype. Now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Okay, shouldn't Kaya be the one speaking for Albedo here? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I guess not. Shouldn't the defending like judge like Kaya be speaking right now? I don't think you're supposed to have like Albedo speak, no? I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Havoni's headquarters. Oh my god, Valerie. Oh, you got it, Rose? Alright, nice. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragon's Spy region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. Does he know how court works? Okay, listen, I know how it works, and I'm saying, like, Mondstadt, they're not running their court properly, alright? Like, look to Fontaine. Did anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Yeah, is there any alibis? No. Oh my gosh, you know what this kind of reminds me of, chat? How much... Okay, chat, would you like if I played Ace Attorney on stream? I've never played that game before. Is that like hype or no? Would Ace Attorney be fire? Yes? Please? Okay, alright, we need to note that down. That sounds like it'd be really fun. Then the length of the report is not sufficient alibi. Yo, objection! Yo, oh my gosh, wait, I'm actually getting hyped up. We're not even playing it, okay. Sadly, we're stuck with Paimon right now. The length of this report is not sufficient alibi. I mean, that is true. That's not really that good of an alibi. Wait, what game? It's called Ace Attorney. Essentially, it's a game where like it's like based in like courthouse with like anime characters, and it goes crazy mode. His name is Dahlia. That's what it looks like. No, is it not Dahlia or is it Dahlia? I think it's Dahlia though. I need that guy on your account. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's Dahlia. The crime did occur as you described. Then what about the body? You mentioned, was the body recovered? Yeah, what happened to the body? Not yet. Doesn't that seem really important? They said it looked, quote unquote, looked like a body. So how are they going to accuse my boy Albedo, but not even verify that it was a body? What if he was just burying like, I don't know, like a Christmas tree or something? His leaks were out years and years ago. One Twitter account was like waiting for Dahlia. Oh my gosh. In other words, he dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious. I know what I saw. Wait, so this is... Alright, no. I swear, if they make Albedo guilty here, I'm gonna be pissed. Yo, this is a corrupt court if they get my boy Albedo guilty, because you cannot... The burden of proof is on the accuser, especially when it comes to something like this. So Beatrice saying that she saw Albedo do this, yet there's no body or any evidence. Like, that makes no sense. They better just send Albedo free right now. Walk out the back door, Albedo. They're like, they don't have you handcuffed. I would not want this man to defend me. Listen, I would get you out so free, chat, if I was like defending you. Ika, you added me? Diana, you too? Nice. Yeah, I'll accept the friend requests later on when we're out of the cutscenes and stuff. Please do not pursue the path of law. Oh my gosh. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha. I swear. Also, did you say speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I never put myself out here like this. Doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. I mean, what does that have to do with anything? Same location the witness described? If no crime occurred, then this is all just a coincidence? This is too far to just throw out a murder accusation. So you see a piece of torn up paper and some shoelaces in a bush, and then it equals murder? I don't know about this one, Hertha. And yet no victim has been identified, correct? My boy Kaya. Alright, Kaya, you're getting actual like +10 like up on the totem pole for that one. It's true, no one's been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will towards the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime and she has no reason to lie. That's not good enough, Hertha. We don't know she has no reason to lie. What if Hertha's mother like has beef with Albedo because Albedo didn't sell her like a potion at a cheap rate, and so she's like, you know what, fuck Albedo, I'm gonna get him like convicted for murder. Like, we don't know. She's got no ill will. Hertha. God. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? Yeah, Your Honor, I'm innocent. Yep, stand up, Albedo, walk out. You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. See? It's giving guilty till proven innocent. That's actually what it's giving. It's literally saying, yeah, Albedo, you're guilty until you prove innocent. That's not how it works. This is actually so corrupt. Yo, fuck Monsac core system. The knight and the captain of the investigation team have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. Yeah, like, they have yet to bring up any motive for Albedo even doing this. Like, why would Albedo even do this? The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yeah, I must be frank. Not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Okay, but there still has to have been something that led up to that spontaneous conflict. Some sort of like tussle that was identified before the incident happened, or like something like at all, Hertha? Okay, Hertha, I see you. Hertha is not cooking, chat. Hertha is completely off her rocker right now. Manslaughter? Like, maybe it was a case of manslaughter and then he tried to hide the body, like he accidentally killed somebody, but they're not even going that angle, right? Like, if Hertha was smart, she would pivot and go from murder into manslaughter and be like, okay, maybe it was like an accident, right? But like, no, she's not even doing that. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone, which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo. The second charge. Okay. What could it be? Please proceed, Hertha. Let's hear it.
7日前の未明、ドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点で、被告人が成人男性の死体を処理しているところを目撃した人がいました。
7 days ago at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand. Oh? Is it Diluc? Who is the second witness? Doc, are you out of me? Yeah, sounds good. Oh, it is. Diluc Ragnivinder. It better not be Diluc. Oh, no. Surprise, chat. Please tell the court what you saw, Diluc. Okay, so at 3:40 in the morning, saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. What I could tell looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I could not make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. Alright, you know what's really suspicious about this part of the story though? Nah, I'm not buying this. Something else is going on here. There's something going on in the air. Something's wrong, because there's no way you're telling me Diluc, a man of this status, this caliber, this like power level, would see some weird shit going on with Albedo and not confront Albedo. Like, Diluc better have a very good reason for not walking up in that moment and confronting Albedo, right? Like, I could understand the other one where she even said like, oh, she's scared, she's just like an average like everyday girl. But Diluc, why didn't you walk up to Albedo? We now have accounts for 2 separate witnesses. Yo, Kaya, hit that angle. Kaya, there's a wide open angle. Why did Diluc not do anything? Oh my god. We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses. Describe it. You call that a coincidence? I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Kaya is actually the GOAT, chat. Alright. Kaya, if I've ever said anything bad about you, I take it back right now. Like, actually hammer down on why Diluc was there and why did he not do anything. There's such thing. A Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. Sure, fair enough. So it is an odd time to be patrolling around though. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Then why didn't you take the next step and confront Albedo? Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where are the bodies? I mean, that's another question too, but like, also, why did not Diluc do anything in that moment? That's so weird. Yeah, also, where are the bodies? Dig up those bodies? Yeah, there's actual no evidence. Dude is a Batman, he probably did something. He clearly didn't do anything, because like, that wasn't part of his like testimony there. Apparently he just like walked away after he saw that happen for some reason. Or you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya. You should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this, where the body was buried. What is that? This is what looks like teeth and a femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all the remains of the body? I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Fingerprints on some evidence, how dare she? Yeah, she's actually tampering with the evidence. Yeah, I like how you're trying to get like Albedo just like completely incarcerated here for an unlawful, unjust, like fake accusation of murder, Kip. This is crazy. I can't believe you're on the side of Hertha right now. Yo, Hertha, tamper with that evidence some more. Just make it like unusable. Careful now, Master Diluc. I do believe I hear presumption of guilt in there somewhere. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw a golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendants destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. Hey, welcome in, wrong account. Uh-oh. Kip, if they had Dainsleif on their side, you'd be nice to him then. Oh my gosh. They got the mid-men. Yo, you have... Alright, Kip, you have Diluc on your side. Would you rather have Diluc or Kaya? Like, come on now. Hertha, I need you to cook, get his ash. Paimon has a headache? Yeah, Paimon can't understand anything going on right now. It's just too much for Paimon. Did you keep a headache for the rest of the game? Yeah, can Paimon just not yap? It's actually been quite a pleasant cutscene. So that's your angle, alchemy. Oh, you're right. You do like blue man or long hair men. Exactly. So a logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Now you guess you graduated? Yo, congrats. Congrats. Yo, congrats to everybody graduating. I know all the graduations are popping off right now. Congrats. Good work, chat. Yo, my chat once again conquering the world. Easy as pie for my chat. Good work. You can accept the color red. Hello, Diluc, I'm on your side. Oh my gosh. Okay, why did the discussion last so long? that a real question, Gene?
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。
Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning. Yeah, like, this is not that weird. Like, they're both scientists working on their research and stuff. It's not crazy to think that they would, like, what's it called? Be working on it for a long time there. Average couple more years to go. Yo, you got this. That's right. We were in the library together. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. That's right, Sucrose. Now, what do you have to say to that, Hertha? Since all of our evidence is just purely based off of them speaking as alibis, surely Sucrose counts. Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. It's not that crazy, Hertha. Let's settle down. They were in there for one night. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this can't go unpunished. Clearly she never met an academic? Yeah, actually, like, it's not that crazy for them to spend an all-nighter, like, working on their stuff. Sucrose is using her feelings into the evidence? No, she's not. She's being factual here. Take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. Alright. Alright, they don't have cameras in Mondstadt. No? Albedo, why would you ever admit to this? This is not good. You know what? Hertha is clearly, like, extrapolating and lying about this evidence. Like, you gotta fight back with some lies of your own. Come on, Albedo. Alright, Sucrose, you don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. See, then I'm afraid your alibi can't be substantiated. Do you understand? Extrapolating is such a big word. What can I replace that with? I don't even know. It's a word for sure. I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. Hey, not gonna lie, you're kind of lost. Anyway, you're gonna be heading off, Nay. Yo, sounds good. Rest up, Nay. Prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. Yeah, there's way too many plot holes on their accusation here still. Who is this little Dahlia character too? He's just like a church guy? Hello, Dahlia? Yeah. So, no conclusive evidence of guilt, but the witness accounts do match the extent that can't be dismissed. Another piece of evidence. You're not built for court, Songbird. Your brain has been empty this entire time. Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondence. I will now read the pertinent parts of the court. Alright. What is that? Correspondence. That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo. What is this, though? I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into the dragon spine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. I mean, doesn't mean he would go out and murder people though for his research, but that is probably the most damning evidence. The fact that he's trying to tamper with creating human life and birth in by not traditional means. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement. Okay, that's kind of bad. Albedo, did you actually write this letter, or is this like a fake letter? Putrefaction and refinement. Yo, Acorn, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Earth is going crazy. That letter is quite something. Is that in reference to an alchemical process? Did you do a good, Acorn? How am I? Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Good to hear. The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine and the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Get him, Hertha. Yo, Hertha. All right. We still... Okay, these experiments, right? How do we know that they're actual murders, though? They could just be, like, other things. Because there's no bodies. Coming down for me, Hertha. It's too philosophical. Just as you endeavored to do, I, too, shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Oh my god, what? Yo, Albedo's actually sounding like a final boss, like actual ascended god right now. Like, yo, Albedo? Yo, Hika, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I could have sworn you were already following, unless Twitch, like, plugged it up. But thank you, Hika. Alright. I trust the investigators have confirmed this. The defendant's handwriting, that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. I keep reading the name and thinking D. Hertha from HSR. Actually real, yeah. Yeah, Hertha, the Hertha, yeah. Correct. Not to mention the location indication on the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words? Can't be true, Paimon. We still don't know it. Like, okay, so all of this is aligning up, right? That Albedo probably was doing weird shit, but we still don't know that it was murder. Like, he could just be like messing around. Putrefaction is like decomposition or decay. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking it was. Guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence in order to protect all parties involved. That is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lack said evidence. But now it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case. It's faction, not... oh. So it's, putrefaction. Oh, putrefaction. Yeah, that makes sense. Putrefaction. Okay, I was saying it's not fiction. And yeah, it's faction. Yo, Area Madarame, thank you so much for following. Appreciate that, Madarame. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello there. Hey, hello, hello. Victim specifies alchemical process. Thank you for all the new follows today, you guys. Also, anybody coming in, if you're new here and you enjoy Genshin, if you have any Genshin questions, just feel free to drop them right in chat. Like, I don't mind answering anything about this game. I've played it since it first came out, so I know pretty much anything about it. Then we are in agreement. I like how Dahlia's hat makes it look like he has cat ears. That's kind of true. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. People in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Oh, we're at ad break. We're at top of the hour. We are. Candy, working on animation. Nice. Very nice. We gotta wait for ads real quick. We'll wait for ads for a moment really quick, chat, and then we will continue. This panel kind of goes hard. Yeah, this is actually a nice panel to like have to freeze on for ads for a moment. Panel does go hard. What's it called? You know what? I'm gonna use this time since we're at top of the hour ad break. Yo, chat, let's all, you know, bathroom break, get some water, get some snackies, get some drinks, some sody pop, whatever you want to get. All right, we'll take a quick like couple minute break while ads are running. Yeah, thank you for the Hydra Reminder Flix. Couple minute break and we'll be right back. All right, yo, thank you again so much for everybody that's here chilling, having a good time. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we are back, chat. Yo, welcome back, everybody. Let's get back to it. Everybody have a nice little break there. Hey, our music, shoo. Nope. No. We're getting back to it. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, welcome back, chat from ads. Let's see here. You guys see anything in chat I missed? Still an ad break. Music makes it sound like a boss battle about to come off. That's kind of true. All right, so people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an object or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. Doctor, you got 5 ads? Yeah, ads run, chat, at the top of the hour. Just once per hour, the minimum amount of ads that we can do. Watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters. You get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, what the people once have yet to discover. Why'd Albedo do something like that? Because he didn't do it. I'm on. GG's Albedo, I didn't like you anyways. This is just wrong what they did to my boy Albedo. Losing faith in the system. Yeah, I'm actually losing faith in the system. The what's it called? The Mondstadt court system is actually backwards and corrupt. It's supposed to be overwhelming proof. They have no bodies, no video surveillance, nothing. This is so messed up. Albedo told me a secret once that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, we don't know that were actual real people that he quote-unquote murdered. Like, they're probably just like experimental synthetic humans or whatever. But what? Following in Ryan Daughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Also, yo, Tabby, or anybody else that knows this part with like the lore stuff, for this, does anybody know if you did this main story quest and you didn't do the event that like told you this stuff, is your character just clueless, or like I'm confused because I swear this was tied to the event. So maybe it's not. Maybe this is just part of the normal main story quest. Angel, you enjoying your book? What, the book of Genshin? I am. Welcome in as well, Angel. How are you today? Does experimental synthetic people truly sound better? I mean, one is an actual person and one isn't, so I'd say so. You've watched lore videos? Oh, I see. Zephyr, if you didn't do the event, so you don't know. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure what would happen if you didn't do the event and then you did this quest. This took a turn for the worse. That it did, Rosaria. It's not tied to that event? Okay, so that was a different thing. I see. They're both different? Okay, yeah, because I remember a lot of Albedo lore, but I don't remember which part was in like the events and which part wasn't. Wait, did Rosaria get a new fit? She did, yeah. Her, Rosaria, Mona, Jean, and maybe one other character got like new fits that like a separate outfit. And all the separate outfits are like way more covered up. Like as you see here, there's like no fishnets. Like all the top is all covered up because this was during a period of time where Genshin was like in China, they were really mad about like the censorship, I think. And so, or was it in China or was it just in the West? Or I mean the East. It might have actually been in like NA and stuff. They were mad about the censorship, so they started to cover up some of the characters with alternative outfits, and then afterwards they're like, actually, yeah, we're good. So now they just make characters wearing like not much at all again. You have Albedo, you can read his stories, you think? Oh, I see. Mona, like you wouldn't have got it. I was just saying for all a chat, all right? Like I understand, you know, that Mona has a separate outfit. What's going on, Rosaria? Message for us. I'm needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. Who is he? Oh, is it Venti? You'll know when you go there. It has to be Venti, right? Venti always chills up there. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. True. Angel, if you're talking about the new one you got, has no relevance, but in this last event, yes, it is tied, and it's also tied to the summer event. Oh, okay. And it was China for that censorship stuff with the outfits. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was from. I think you're right. Wasn't it like tied to China trying to censor it, and then afterwards they like Hoyo moved their headquarters out of China to like Singapore or something? Like I remember they moved their headquarters and then they didn't have to worry as much about China. US wouldn't care. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because in the US they gave us these outfits because it's like optional, but we still have the originals. But in China, I think they straight up don't. Wait, what is this? The current story quest seems to be related to your past adventures. You'd like to quickly go over? Wait, oh, this is cool. This is new. This is not a feature they usually have. All right, we'll actually do this just so we can all be on the same page. All right, begin reviewing. Oh, so this is what happens if you miss the special Albedo event. So this actually tells you. All right, so this is what we were talking about, chat. Okay, let's read it real quick. You and Paimon went through Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula, who's that, encountered Albedo somewhere on the mountain attempting to lead a child away. And he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo, and running a battle ensued. ambushing, being ambushed, hunting, being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him. Yet, there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. See? Look it up on the mountain. That's what I'm saying. There's multiple Albedos. Alright, chat. Review time. It's over. Okay. Wait, that's actually cool that they put that there, because if you missed the event, you wouldn't have known that. Alright, let's go up to Star Snatch Cliff. Yippee, no more reading? Yeah, we read it, chat. Listen, I'm the one reading it. I'm reading out loud, so you guys can just listen. I'm not even forcing you to have to read it. Yeah, thank you. I didn't read it. Yeah, that's why I read it out loud. Who is Eula? She just doesn't exist. Trust me. I swear they keep dropping that name. It must be a SNES Naya character that's not out yet. Popcorn reading. Your turn to read? Yeah, Popcorn, your turn is up next. We'll hop on the Discord, have you read it out for all the chat, Kip. No, she's a playable character. Alright, I'll say this once, chat. I'm well aware Eula came out a very long time ago. She's just really, really, really weak, and physical damage is a meme. And so it's funny to say she doesn't exist. But yes, who's Eula? OMG, it's him. That's right, it's Venti. Oh my gosh, I could hear your arrival upon the wind. You were looking for me? Venti, did you send us that message? No, I did. Oh. Yeah, what up, Dahlia? Venti, you know this guy? What's his name again? Yeah, to Catboy. I didn't think it was that memorable. Dahlia. Oh yeah, not Dahlia. Dahlia. Yeah. It's Dahlia. Yeah, my bad. I was saying it right earlier too. I blanked out. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of the Animal Archon. I'm not gonna forget. Not gonna forget next time, right? Yeah. Your brother mains Eula. Damn. That is some dedication right there. That's right. I noticed you during the trial, the legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. The people in Mondstadt are in danger. I should keep the Animal Archon in the loop. He does look very similar to Venti, like same type of build. Wait, then, you know about the fact that my tavern hopping nomad of friend is Barbotus himself? Okay, I mean, considering Dahlia is like the, essentially right-hand messenger for Venti, it makes sense that he knows. Just say he's a twink, bro. Alright, I did want to say it, but I mean, yeah, you're right. They got that twink build on deck. They got that femboy. Yo, femboy's welcome in. Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. As a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting. You love this clip so much now. Please, Boosted guys, watch it over and over. Ain't no way you're gonna make that like my top rated clip. Mercy. Come on, right now the top isn't the I think the top clip on my channel is that one Love and Deep Space one where it's like we're eating the apple like I think that's the top clip, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of hilarious. I don't know how that one is. Although you two already know Albedo's background. I mean, if you're true identity, then yeah, we do. We need to edit it. I got this. Hold on. Yeah, that's true. You need a. If you want it to be like an actual clip, yeah, Kip's gotta like do the edit on it to make it look good. Because the exclamation point clip Just does like a quick little saver in a way, clipping it. You know, 2 Venti? That's surprising. Well, the moment Ryan Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt, when those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. Yo, it's gonna be so cool when we finally see Alice and like Ryan Daughter and all of them in like the actual game. The Cretan Prince is a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness. A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree? That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree. Yeah, it has to be Albedo's doppelganger that's causing like all the chaos, I feel like. Either that or Albedo was just like doing experiments. Albedo told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous. Wait, humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous? I think that's probably true. And the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very common phenomenon. Candy, you post your animation? Yo, very nice. I'll have to take a look at that later. Thank you, Candy. Yeah, you accept the most normal idea. But what is that supposed to mean? Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? What is it, Big Ven? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being. A lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. Yeah, we noticed that too, yeah. Everybody's being weird in Mondstadt. Share your observations with them. I picked up most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Well, I don't know. Donna stopped being interested in Master DeLuke. Look, if someone says they got to work, you'd assume they like walked or drove or took the bus. Not that they flew or teleported. Yeah, that's true. Kip, does this work? Oh gosh, there's the clip chat. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. If you guys boost it, I'll be very nice. You're getting at Tone Deaf Bard. Being a comment, there's always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbotos would say. Yo, I'm so ready for Venti to just like do a 180 right now. You see Dragon Spine in the background, 180, takes out his bow, shoots out like a black hole galaxy, just rips the mountain out of reality. Like, Venti, you please unleash your power. Like, we already know Venti is that powerful. Gosh, I swear they better at some point in the story make Venti actually pop off. Like, I know he's kind of like a joke bard, drunk bard character, but he's supposed to actually be the strongest archon. So I hope he actually pops off one day, like fighting. How you're gonna bookmark it and open it once every day? You can rely on me, Kip. Oh my gosh, you guys are actually gonna boost that clip up. Such cases, even the 7 know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend on his time of need. If he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. Yeah, Venti, that's us. We'll help out. We're gonna get it to 1,000 views? Oh my god. That'd be impressive. If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know? Even if Albedo wasn't the center of his case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight. Still have to help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Oh, what do you got, Venti? What is this? Oh. A Jumpty Dumpty? Oh, it's Klee's thing. Oh, why are you giving us a bomb? Oh, don't worry, I'll remove the fuse. It's not going to explode. Say hello to the documentation device. This thing belongs to you now? Old pals, I don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Where the freak did they get Klee's thing? Okay, well, since they're old pals, I guess Alice... I mean, it's Klee's thing, but it's technically Alice's thing, right? So, must have been Alice that just gave it to him. Anyways, this invention with a little help, a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Wait, so this is just a fancy walkie-talkie? Alright, it's a fancy walkie-talkie. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. Alright, have the win on your side. Alright, Venti. So I'm not sure what we're going to do to uncover the truth, but alright, return to the headquarters. Yo, are we about to go? Yo, I swear, if we walk up into Mondstadt right now and I have to go in and just see Albedo behind the bars gripping onto him, please get me out, please. Like, I'm gonna smash those bars right, like, wide open, I swear. Oh my god, they better not have him locked up. Yo, Faye, welcome to the TikTok. How are you doing today? Thank you for the rose tip. Appreciate that. Oh, what is this? Ain't no way are we going into the dungeon. This better not be the dungeon here. Oh, return to special story mode. Okay, never mind. There are no bars, thank god. I don't know. I think he wants Albedo to be innocent, guys. I don't know. I think chat, you might need a bit more conclusive evidence, as they say. I know all of you must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good. Yo, Helios, welcome in. Salutations, Helios. How are you doing today? Coming in on the YouTube chat, I see. Still don't believe Albedo would do something like that? Using living people as alchemical test subjects? Perhaps it's best for me to be impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist. This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? Private matter requires my attention. Oh. That's right, it's us. Oh, Kaya? Alright, what is it, Kaya? Like Jean said, after the verdict, we have to have time to submit an appeal. I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. Been acting strange, I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you to start investigating. Okay. It's time for you to get involved. Alright, what do you want us to do? You want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on the defense. In the meantime, if you find anything that might help, let me know. Alright, we're just gonna go walk around. We should probably go investigate where the incidents took place. I know it's against the spirit of season task you with this, but Albedo's a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Alright, I'll look into the case on my own. I should send Helios that clip. You should. Alright, I'll lead you to the bottom of this Libo. You've never failed us in our time of need. Yo, Jean, you came to the right person. You are absolutely right. We got this free. But what if the accusations turn out to be true? Yo, enjoy your lurking, Lou. Then if you've done Mondstadt a great service all the same. Yeah, there's you see Kipper and Tabby. That's right, they're shouting out to you. Now you can come join us on the Twitch gang if you want, Helios. The water's warm. Not too chilly over here. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around. Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Oh, Albedo's office is up on the second floor? Alright, let's go check that out first. Helios, I can't swim, Lamau. Oh, welcome into the Twitch gang, Helios. Salutations. OMG, we can see the second floor. Yeah, I swear could we have not come up here before? Yeah, I think it had like an invisible wall like this on the second floor. This is the first time we can actually come up here, no? I'm guessing all these other doors are empty anyways. Yo, welcome back, Average. Yeah, the other doors aren't even real. Wait, Captain Kaya, surely I can't just... Yeah, out the way, buddy. See, we're here on Jean's order. She asked him to investigate the office. Oh, scoot aside, little guy. Oh, in that case, head on in. Yo. Good work, soldier. Keep holding down the fort. Alright, let's take a peek, chat. See if there's anything crazy in here. Average, you're playing Schedule 1? Oh, fitting. Look at, we're in like an alchemy workshop right now. This is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it. Alright, have some work of my own. I'll leave it to you. Good luck, you two. Alright, Kaya. Peace out. Take a look around this office. Yo, okay, would you guys like me to play Schedule 1 on stream? And if yes, should I play Schedule 1 with like a group of people or should I do it solo? That is a question. I don't know what would be more funny. Investigate his desk. Okay. It's better with people? Okay. What is Schedule 1? It's like a newer game. You basically, like, it's essentially you're just a drug dealer. But, like, you actually, like, grow, like, the weed and you, like, do all the drug deals and everything. It's like you're a drug lord. It's kind of funny. Starlight, welcome into the YouTube gang. How are you doing? How come all the Genshin characters are ugly, but the fan of them are so freaking hot? Okay. All right, listen. All right, that's a crazy comment, but I respect it. I don't think they're ugly. What do you mean they're all ugly except the fan art is like, it's the same thing, no? Average, hard to keep up with everything. Oh, I see. So it's better with people because of that. Valerie, you love Schedule 1. Tabby, Baldur's Gate 3 sale. Oh, is Baldur's Gate 3 on sale? Yep, you would say solo first to get the gist, and a second stream with a group of people, maybe. How hard is it to get the gist? I feel like it could be fine if I play it with a group of people that are also like newer to the game. Maybe that would be funny. Like we're all fresh, because I definitely have some people that probably haven't played it I could play with. Tip, you never played too? Yeah, like you could even join up the squad. Like I'm sure there's people that haven't played it, or like even average if you could join up, like even though you have a little experience, and then we could just kind of figure it out anyways. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others that have S-shaped or triangular symbols. Alright. Wow, these books are so fancy. Okay. You can if you want to. I see. Tabby, you've never touched that game too? A lockbox sits on the desk. A latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within the box. Okay. But now the lid remains wide open if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry. Perhaps a letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here, but the remaining contents should hold much weight. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and the arcane formations required for human transmutation." Does this count as tampering with evidence? Why are we touching it with bare hands? Hey, listen, yo, if they want to accuse Albedo and play dirty, I'm about to destroy all this evidence. So, although I'm trying to look for evidence to help support him, so I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, Farina, welcome into the YouTube chat. Starlight, Diluc is freaking ugly in the game. No offense, but his fan art, woozy face emoji. All right, I guess that's fair. Especially some of the early Genshin characters like Diluc and stuff, their models aren't that good. Well, like some of the newer Genshin characters have nice looking models. Dio's making himself guilty. GG's. All right, so what is this letter saying? In addition, I do happen to have some information. Oh yeah, that. The formations in these records likely originated from Conria art, or the Conrian art of Chemia. Well, they're busting out some crazy terms, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records within this letter. Well, it's not just locked in evidence locker yet, just deny Lamau Helios. True. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. This person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. Okay, so human transmutation. So Albedo's seriously looking into that. Oh, this is like some near action up in here with like replicant and gestalt, like separating the soul from the body and stuff. Yo, what is going on with Albedo? Hyman doesn't want to think about that. Doesn't look good, but this letter can directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that is too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why I wasn't brought up during the trial. Investigate the test tubes. The test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure. Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work. Wait, so okay, they're definitely referring to creating the like specific structures. In the middle on the table, I see we have to do this research notes. Did I miss something else on the table? Oh, investigate underneath the book. Wait, underneath? What's underneath the book? After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slip while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Okay. And what's under here? You got a special thing under the desk? Does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It's very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using Power Geo. Yo, we got that. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Alright, before I look at that paper, I want to see what is this notes. Leo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable. Alright. One of the notes reads, putrefaction should be regarded as counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. On use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating in the air. God, okay. Yeah, impeccable. Impeccable timing. You like that word? That's a pretty good word. It almost sounds like peck, like, well, it has peck in it, like a little rooster, like peck, 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 peck. Like, festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the something project, I must take advantage of this opportunity. Name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be? Note nearby mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. Yeah, it has to be something going on with Dragon Spine too. Something to do with creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far? Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragon Spine. Oh. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to go check that out then. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least, what remains of one. So we're gonna go look at the last location then. What does that mean? Do you think something might also be buried at the last? Yeah, let's go look. Alright, seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found. Alright, let's give Jean a quick yap fest. Alright, Jean, that's what we found. We're gonna go check out the place. Oh, our device. Doko. Venti's calling. Let's answer, chat. How's the investigation going? I mean, we got one spot, Venti. We're gonna go check out. Found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. I see. Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Hanging up immediately. Imagine Venti's like, hey, and then just like, just immediately hang up it. You honestly didn't want to tell Jean about the evidence during this quest? I mean, Jean seems to be on our side. She doesn't want Albedo to be, like, guilty either, it seems like. Not promising, we should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he was one of Ryan Doja's creation, there'd be no separating him from her past. That's true. Both though Ryan Doja's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say, could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you. The notes also sounded like him. I don't know, but I want to. I trust Albedo. Absolutely, I do. Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep faith. Yeah, Albedo is goated. Obviously, he's good. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Don't trust him. That's just messed up. Maybe he's not allowed to talk about it? Yeah, that must be it. Yeah. Hater I am. Oh my god. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Have you trust him with your life? Yo, Albedo supporter W. Giga Chad Albedo supporter. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back an honest assessment of the facts. You too, Diana? Nice. You may die, but you'll trust him. Oh, we still have to go find Jean? I forgot. Alright, Jean, where are you hiding? Oh, is this guy listening in? Oh, Miles. Yo, a little peeper. Yo, assassinate him. Slice his neck off. Traitor. Sorry, I heard voices. I wasn't sure if I should check who it was inside. Yo, snitches get stitches, Miles. You better back up. It's okay, we're on Jean's orders. Yeah, I'll leave it to you then. Tabby, he'll disintegrate me with his putrefaction. Hey, yo? Hold on, you didn't hear what we were saying, did you? Not really, nothing that made sense anyways. Alright, Miles, good answer. You just saved your own life. Do us a favor, forget anything you might have just heard, okay? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think Miles is gonna get us back somehow. Yup, GG chat, it's over, GG. We are absolutely cooked now. Yeah, I fear Miles is about to absolutely destroy us. Let's head out of here. I need to drink some water. I've been yapping so much, I have not drank water. Okay. Alright, let's head to the mountain, shall we? What's the best way there? Actually don't know. Maybe we just teleport here. No ASMR. I didn't know it was. I didn't know you wanted the ASMR action. Should have specified. Ain't no way. All my time playing Genshin, I somehow missed a single chest here. Wow. Alright. Well, you learn something new every day. Despite me having 100% everywhere, I somehow missed that one single little chest. You always want ASMR? Kip with the hydrate redeem? Now there must be ASMR. Helix, we do not want the ASMR. Alright, we're doing like... Alright, chat. Mute the stream. Okay. Unmute the stream. We're good. We're good, chat. Yo, I am exploding to this cryo fusion right here. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Okay, go to the location marked on the map. Hey, where is it, though? I heard crickets. Alright, you definitely did not hear crickets. I can use the interactive map when exploring. I've actually never used the interactive map. I just do a weird thing when I explore. Oh, use elements of sight? I forgot that was a thing. Oh, thanks. Okay, here it is. I in fact didn't mute. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Okay, remove the snow, find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something that was dug up. Did an animal do this, or a monster? Weird, there's a hole but no body. I mean, if they have the putrefaction that like disintegrates the body, then it wouldn't be here. Prosecution's argument is Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Hey, this is incredibly helpful. You use it to find the Sealies. Yeah, the... what's it called? Elements of Sight is super goated. I use it all the time. It's just I haven't done like exploring in so long in Genshin, I forgot. Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places? One person did all this. Why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Well, you can use it to find Sealies? You can, yeah. What it will do to help you find the Sealies is, you know, like those little statue things that you have to guide the Sealies to? Like imagine this is a Sealie statue. When you have the vision, it'll have like a little blue trail coming out pointing in the direction of it. So it does that. It does like a little blue trail, and then you can like follow that. Yeah, so it's really helpful. You know, so if you find the little podium they sit in, yeah, exactly. Sigma, welcome in. How are you doing today? No sub still. Fallen rose emoji. Yo, tragic. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing well. Tabby, rest in pieces, indeed. All right, Jean, we're back. You find anything? We found some stuff. Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. Tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. Soka. Wakata. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Albedo submit an appeal. He asked for a retrial, okay? There's still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearances of the bodies. Okay, voice actor, I see you. Norohado chat. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent to forensic. Alright. Sigma, spell IMAT, Mr. Streamer. And don't spell Nis. Okay, I don't even think that's how it goes. Don't do it. Listen, I know that's like a what's it called? A gotcha thing. I don't even think it was like done properly. Isn't it like you're supposed to spell IMAP and then say Nis after? I'm pretty sure. The victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens. The situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial will likely have to be open to the public. Alright. I doubt the public sentiment would be in Albedo's favor. See, Jean is on the side of Albedo's free. Yeah, not when the charge is so serious. Second trial set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well. Yo, Chessberry, big yo, big yo. Long time no see in the chat. Welcome in, Chessberry. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are going through the old Genshin story. The new Genshin story dropped. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive. Well said. Alright, sounds good, Jean. Peace out. Abby, Kip fight me in the courtroom. I know you're downloading this game today, so maybe tomorrow I'll be ready. Nice. Miles. Raspberry chilling. You took your dog and swam the river and they had fun. Ooh, that sounds pretty chill. The weather's finally getting better. That's nice. Wait until 2 days later. Oh wow, we just have to straight up wait for the time. Oh yeah, you guys added me too. Who added me? Oh, okay, Sakura, Mio, Hika. All right, I got you guys added. We're at 99 out of 100 friends, chat. Although I'm pretty sure I have a lot of friends that I've not been on in a super long time, so I could probably like make a few more spots if needed. We can like cycle some people around. All right, change the time. 2 days ahead. Boom, boom. Jesse, welcome to the TikTok chat. Is this the Archon quest? It is. This is the newest Archon quest for 5.6. Fucker, that's a lot of people. Oh, on my friends list. Kip gonna be unfriended. GG's. Y'all fly high. No, I try to not unfriend like people that I know from the stream that have been on, or like some of my like friends that have been on my friends list for a long time. But there's some that have been on my friends list that I don't remember that have also been offline for a long time. Like Lucos, I'm not sure if you're in this stream. Like, I'm sorry, but like, yo, Lucos, fly high. Like, I don't remember who this is. But like, some people like that, I might like clean up just so we can have some more people add us. Please, you can call me Kinoto. You call me Kinoto Pet and it PMO. Oh, is that you on my friends list? Nickname us Tabby. I should do that, chat. Yeah, I should. For those of you that are like in chat that are here a lot, I should nickname you on here so I can remember, because you have like different names on my friends list, so I don't remember. I'll have to do that later. You're OVO Tabby? Okay. Well, let me know. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, wait, I have something to take care of first. You know what? I'll definitely forget. Let me do that quick. Wait, OVO. I feel like that's got to be here somewhere. Are you AR60 or no? What AR are you guys? Oh, here you are. All right. Add name. Tabby. Yo, Candy, welcome into the YouTube gang. Let's see. Kip, you're Kiko Part 2, not Kinoto Pet. Oh, I see. No wonder why I got. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right. Wait, cannot contain spaces. All right, that's fine. I'll just have it like this. Big Kip. All right, beautiful. Here we go. All right, follow me. Oh, it's time for our second trial, chat. Back in this rigged court system. Sakura, your name is the same? Yeah, that's true. Yours is easy to remember because yours is the same. So it's Sakura. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. Jean Gunhilder will once again oversee the proceedings. Big Kip, that's right. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as an assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution. Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Yo, chat. Order in the court, chat. Trial has commenced. Sit down, everybody. Sit down. Ms. Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく教会の医務部門に送ったところ、これは間違いなく人間のものだと分かりました。
We sent the teeth and the femur bone and found at the scene at the church's medical office, and we were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Okay, that's not good. I will say, Albedo, that's not a good look. I still believe, though, that it's probably Albedo's doppelganger that did this. Gasp missing? Yeah, this is not a good look. Although it's missing, though, so it could be a coincidence. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. Okay, that's kind of cooked. Yeah, Kaya is me right now. That's my face. Like, yeah, Albedo, this one is looking slightly cooked up right now. All right. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Henselmann, male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damages of the femur bone Mr. DeLuc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Henselmann, a specialized technique that was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Is it reasonable to assume that this technique to be alchemical in nature? Alchemical or magical? Both are possible. Thank you for your testimony, Rosaria. Now sit down. Stop doing our boy Albedo dirty. The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive? Yo, any mods in chat? Mods, wake up, please, mods. Any mods? Yo, mods, can you come to the Twitch chat? We need some moderating action to strike down order in the Twitch chat. Yo, are there any mods on right now? No, who better than individuals disappear would go unnoticed. The defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Yeah, objection. Average, I cannot. Give us a mod, lol. Vlix is here. W Vlix, thank you Vlix for being here. Okay. Yeah, we might need to have some more mods or change some mod stuff around, but thank you so much, Vlix. Yeah, there was just some spoilers in chat going on, so I did my best to not read it, but I did see everybody spamming spoiler stuff, so I did not read it though, thankfully. In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain, a truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
まずい。
Another one. Another one?
どんなってあの
Oh,
花屋の
wait, so Donna, okay. She's also like under the weird stuff though, because she didn't like the Luke anymore. Something's going on.
今更ってできてごめんなさい
I'm sorry, it took me so long to come forward. But the night Master DeLuke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
私もそこにいたんですあの日
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragon Spine.
まで休んでいました
I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master DeLuke. Vlix, you got it? Yo, W Vlix. Yo, thank you so much, Vlix. I appreciate that. Yeah, chat, please, no spoilers. Any more spoilers, you're gonna get banned for like a week, alright? So, don't mess up. Next spoiler, banned for a week, okay? I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn I decided to go for a walk. That's when I saw Master DeLuke.
私デルック様とちょっとでもお話できない
I
か
thought
な
it'd be
と思っ
nice,
て
might be nice to, you know, chat. And so in his direction, and then I saw
崖の下で
someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
すごく怖かったその人に見つかったらどう
I was
しよう
terrified. The person might see me.
その場を
Even
離れて
after I
からも
fled, I couldn't shake that fear. I started to wish I never had a crush on Master DeLuke in the first place.
もしデルック様に
Damn,
片思い
that's
さえ
messed
していな
up.
ければって考えるようになって彼と話をしよう
If
と
I
しなけ
hadn't
れば
wanted to talk to him, I would have never been in that situation.
その恐怖のせいでこれまで
I didn't want to come forward because I was scared, but Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to
今日
do.
はヘルターさんに説得されて
I'm so sorry it took so long.
申し訳ありません
Vlix, my bad for doing it late. You're good, Vlix. No worries. You, like, I understand, like, you're doing your own stuff right now too. It's all good. That's on me too. I should probably like make sure I have a couple mods like available in chat because I know some of the other mods too have been not able to come to stream as much. I didn't want to come forward because I was scared, but Miss Hertha convinced me.
なるほど。
I
ドン
see.
グさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は褒められるべきものだ。
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Oh,
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感謝しようドンナさん
はいありがとうございます
二人の証言もあるし間違いありませんね
the two witnesses corroborated the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies. At this point, you just need to apply average. Yeah, mod applications are up in the Discord chat. So we do have those up for those of you interested in helping out modding the stream. That just leaves the questions of how the defendant disposed of the bodies. Exclamation point mod app for real for real. Yeah, true, that should be a command as well, honestly.
被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師それを実行に移せる能力は
Also, Ramon, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Sorry if I missed your message originally. Welcome in, Ramon. Hope you're doing well. I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt.
その点についてとある特別
Special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court. He'll be my average mod. Oh, that's a pretty good title. The average mod. Average. You won't do too much, won't do too little. Yeah, honestly, the chat rules are pretty chill here, as you all know. Like, basically, don't be like super hostile towards others. Like, don't be a jerk. And then don't spoil games. Like, no backseating hardcore. Like, it's kind of just like the basic stuff. It's pretty chill. Wait, what does that mean, Paimon? Oh, we're at ads right now too? Oh yeah, we're at top of the hour. Oh, okay. We should wait for ads for people that are enjoying the story. I don't want to like go ahead. We'll give it a second here. Okay, let me like take a look at some stuff real quick while we're on ad break. Okay, let's see. Look over here. Breather check. Yes. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Felix. Kip, can anyone catch me up on what's happening in this trial? Yeah, we could do a quick recap right now while Chad is counting the ads. I like that. So for those of you that want to recap while ads are going on, essentially in this trial, more evidence came out. They took the remains. They determined that they were human remains. They also found out that there's missing people, and one of the missing persons matches up with the bones, or like the remains they found. So yeah, that is basically what's going on. So now Albedo's kind of getting cooked. Oh, he's cooked. Let's go. Yeah, it's actually looking kind of bad, I'll be honest right now, for Albedo. Zaki, you're back. Yeah, welcome back. We'll give ads a couple more minutes. I think some more people are in ads still. Ramon, you've been having a hard time too at AR-56, but you skipped like 2 years of characters, so it's hell now. One more ad for Hika. Sakura, you have Nuvi, Farina, Shalonen built, but you didn't have enough for 5-3. See, I will say, at the beginning of stream, if you weren't here at the very beginning, we did do the Abyss, the new Abyss, and that is hard. Like, for some reason, that pyro dragon thing in the Abyss is actually so like insane. Yo, Hiko, welcome back. Okay, I think ads are almost wrapped up. Vlix should be in community. Scroll up through it and it should be below Order 13 Twitter feed thing. Yes, that is correct for the mod application. Thank you, Felix, for pointing that out. Yeah, I'll make that more accessible too. I'll pin it in the Oh wait, Felix, Felix, on Discord, since you're a Discord mod, are you able to pin messages? Could you pin the mod application in the communities tab? I don't know if you can. If not, I'll pin it after as well, and I'll try and make that command too. Yep, you obviously just need to use Mona. Yeah, obviously. All right, let's pause this. I think everybody's back from ads. All right, the evidence we found at Albedo's office. You'll try it? All right, thanks, Felix. Let's see. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. Oh yeah, this is the map. Felix, you cannot? Okay. I will not only pin that, but I should I need to remember, I'll update your commands and like the other mods commands, so that way you will be able to in the future. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter. Alright. Does this map belong to you, Albedo? It does. Okay. Were you the one who marked these locations? He probably was. Okay, he's gonna say yes to all of this, but I bet, like, even though he made the map, he marked the locations, his doppelganger was the one that, like, went to it. Let's you remind me after stream. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, because my memory, at the end of stream after all this, I'll probably forget, so thank you, Vlix. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes, indeed, Albedo did. Basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. W memory? No, L memory. My short-term memory is so bad. Somehow my long-term memory, my long-term memory is goated. Like I can remember something from like a year ago, but I cannot remember something from like 30 minutes ago. Like that's why I just like have to make so many notes in my phone. But like important things or big things I can remember, but like little things like that, like I will forget. So it's super helpful when you guys remind me. Like Flick's reminding, it's gonna be so helpful. Kept like you and TwitchCon and ice cream. Exactly. See, like you remember that, like, and you remembered like 100 gifted subs. I'm sure, like you remember all that. Obviously, since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter. We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could possibly say in your defense? I have what I always have. Never killed a single person. You have some nerve saying that when the evidence is stacked against you. I mean, we don't know that they were people though. You think it's funny how tiny he looks in that chair? Yeah, why'd they give him such a massive chair? Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do. Yo, you tell him, Albedo. So what? They're gonna bombard the court with excuses? Yo, Sakura, appreciate the apology. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, or next time it will be a ban, but appreciate you recognizing your mistake. That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. Albedo, lock in your words. Mean nothing. Oh my gosh. I won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious. Unfazed? Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? You mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminded me, one of the locations marked on the map was found in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Libo, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? And I'm assuming you visited a third location. Yes, I did, Albedo. Can you tell us what you found? Me. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. Everything covered in snow? No one knew there was something to discover in the first place. And there must have also been a body. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Oh, it's a thinking bubbles. Alright, the third marked location, interpret. We only know about it because we found the map. During our investigation, Paimon discovered the hole beneath the snow. Big enough to hide a human body? Also claw marks. There's no body. What if he just like a monster ate it? Yeah. First marked location is Mondstadt. Okay. Interpret. Oh, the second marked location between Dragonspine and Dawn Watery, where Diluc saw Albedo bury the body. Okay. Not to mention Donut's acting strange. The human remains. According to the forensic results, a teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen. It's the last person to come in contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? Associate with the human remains. Doesn't make sense. But the second location. Oh, the differences between the marked locations. Yo, Apple Pie, welcome in. How are you doing today, Apple Pie? Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map, found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But unlike the first two locations, there were claw marks around the holes in the third location. No witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to a matter of all monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location had been there for longer than the other two. If that hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Oh my gosh, okay. Albedo's identity. People know Albedo's an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth he's Credited synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold. Ryandotter. Yo, that's a hard title right there. One of the 5 sinners, Gold. Like, goddamn. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. Also, calculated thinker. It's fair to say, if he didn't commit a crime, it would be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity. A friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. The ecosystem. It's a frigid climate covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures, okay. Deep within the mountain lies remains the mysterious creature Durin. Yeah, I remember Durin. That's like the dragon. Yeah, although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses peculiar life energy. Now I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Associate. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him? Wait, how are we just now, like, this far into the story quest, just realizing about the doppelganger? Like, I remember that, like, so long ago. Yeah, submit conclusion. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. In-game memory. No, my character should be synced up with my memory, though. Come on now. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts, too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. Oh. I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that right after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. That wasn't the case of the 3rd location. The hole was still there. With dirt scattered around the perimeter, it looked like something had been dug up. This was all done by one person. Why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. I rest my case. Astute as ever, Libo. Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location, and the map was found in his notes. Hertha, please. Yo, Hertha, yo, what are you doing right now? The fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him. Allow me to respond to Libo's point. If all I cared about was proving any innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. Okay. Nanda? There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. Okay, but the someone that he killed and buried at Dragonspine was probably the doppelganger, no? Eartha, need to calm down? Yeah, for real. Do you admit it? Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes. Yeah, not quite Hertha. Slow it down.
いや、まだ話は終
You're
わってない。
mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there.
かなり前に
Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragon's Spine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. That's true. The doppelganger wanted to take out Albedo and then pretend to, or just like assimilate as Albedo and take over his life. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried his body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map. Oh my gosh, I just had the revelation now. Wait, so he killed that doppelganger, buried the doppelganger on the mountain, and the fact that there were like claw marks at the third location, the doppelganger rose from the dead, clawed their way out, and then just went on a rampage at the other locations. Okay. So I was right, it's probably a doppelganger doing this. Actually, Libo, Amber, and Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. Bro got revived? Yeah, I feel like it, like, because that would explain the like weird claw marks at the third location and the fact there was like nothing there. If that's where the third one was buried, or like the original doppelganger, then it probably just clawed its way out somehow. Oh, you know how it got revived? I bet the lifeblood of Durin on Dragonspine revived the doppelganger. That's my theory. It probably like he probably sucked in the life force of Durin. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. Didn't the doppelganger die? The doppelganger did die, but it probably got rezzed by the life of Durin on that mountain, since it was buried in the mountain. That was a choice of words. I mean, I don't know what I said, but yes, it's facts. The person Albedo is referring to is so different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left. Only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Most innocent people, their blood is on your hands. No, you're wrong. Deny it. After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear, you've clearly lost your mind. Let me finish, Miss Hertha. I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. Yeah, exactly. Beto, please stop being nonchalant and get to the point. Yeah, he's finally getting to the point. So someone who happened to look exactly like you. Exactly. Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. One thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same? What's going on? Regardless, the important thing that you admitted to killing someone on Dragonspine. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. I never said that someone was a person. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was like some weird synthetic doppelganger thing. Are they gonna pull the, how do we know this is the real you? Yeah, that is true. Are they gonna do that at some point? Like, what if you're the doppelganger right now? Like, I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony. Nani? Everyone, I brought her. Oh? Who? Wait, you? Person who just came in? Isn't that Hertha? Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Wait. Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Wait, whoa, what was going on? Hello to you too. As you can see, this Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knight of Harmonies. Wait, what is going on? So... Oh, with that? Okay, I see what's going on here. It's all being led up to this, hasn't it? Your confession, it was all elaborate stunt to set me up. Okay, wait, what? Oh, so is this the fake Hertha right here? Oh, okay. So that's why those other ones... Oh, is that a fake Diluc as well then? Are these like all fake people? Oh my... Yo, what is going on? Yo, Yasahiri? Yo, or I probably butchered that. Yo, Yasashri? Okay, yo, Yasa, I hope I'm not butchering your name. Yo, thank you for following. Welcome in. Let me know if you prefer to go by something else. Welcome in, though. Appreciate the follow. Okay, now you feel schizophrenic. The plot thickens. Yeah, now it's actually getting crazy. Deluke withdrew, though. Oh, yeah, that is true. So maybe Deluke is chilling, because Deluke is like, whoa, something is going on here. So, yeah. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. Doesn't just eliminate the amount of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt. Order in the court. Order. Yo, Jean, I'm sorry. Jean is like that aura Jean just now. That was like a 2 out of 10. Like Nouvelette. Yo, when Nouvelette says order in the court, you bet your ass everybody in that courtroom sits down immediately and stops talking. Like when Nouvelette says order, it's silent. All right. Like Jean. Come on now. Yasa, hi, don't worry, everyone's pushing my name. Lamau. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. But yeah, hopefully Yasa that works for a nickname. And welcome in. Nouvelette glaze, you'll take it? I will glaze Nouvelette all day long. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all those years because this is where my subject of my research lies, the Dragon Durin. She's deputy head, give her a break. Okay, that's true. She is filling in for Varka, right? Like, if Varka was here, I'm sure Varka would have that aura, that presence that Nouvelette has. So that's understandable. Oh, that's fair. That was too funny not to clip, my bad. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East Dvalin defeated Durin in battle, and with the help of Abrotus, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows, more revitalized by the day. Yeah, I remember that. Durin is still, like, alive. Even though Durin died, like the old dragon Durin, his heart is still chilling in Dragonspine and growing in strength. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen, abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Yasa, don't worry. You've should get back on Genshin. You haven't been on in a year. Oh, you should. There's probably a lot. Then you haven't played any of Natlan, right? Yeah, you could come back and do some Natlan stuff, definitely. Kip gang, I pulled 20 max probably. That is true. Average application sent. Yo, very nice average. I'll take a look at that after stream. My imposter on Dragonspine. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay. Homunculus? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus because it looks like me, like the artificial one that is standing right there? Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine? So this must be all the work of Durin. So this is what it looks like when I fly off the handle. So this is the real hurt though over here. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Sakura, what does clip mean on Twitch? Yeah, it basically creates a video of the funny moment or any sort of moment on stream. It just does like a little snippet so that way you can go back and watch it again. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? Kip, I can provide an amazing example. Oh god. Oh god, what are you about to pull up? The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor. The new arrival actually seems more like the her that I know. That means nothing. By that logic, I could just easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. Wait, you called it. Yo, chat, you called it. You're like, are they going to do the thing where like, how do we know you're the real one? They're actually doing that. Where can you find the clips and stuff? So on my TikTok and on the YouTube shorts, I upload a new clip every day. So exclamation point socials in the chat. So if you want to see some past clips and see new clips, I upload a clip a day. So feel free to check out that. Yeah, everything's at Libo Nosfaron as well for the other platforms. But yeah, TikTok and the YouTube get clips uploaded daily. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced a real Albedo long ago.
私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間なら、この体のどこに一番大き
A
な
long
傷跡
scar on
があ
my
るか
body. The knights who fought alongside the day should remember where it is. You'll sub on YouTube then? You don't have a TikTok? Yeah, the thing is with YouTube and TikTok, they're the same clips I upload to both platforms. So if you just are on one of them, it's the same stuff. The way you knew that line was going to be used? Yeah, actually. How was something that only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. Oh, snap.
ええ、知っているわ。
I remember. Let's hear your
答えを
answer.
言ってもらおうかしら。
Oh,
その前に、マイルズ、あなたはどうですか
I'd like to hear Miles answer first. Oh, Miles? This guy?
知らない
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented, confused. So this is a fake Miles too then.
もしかして、そのせいで忘れてしまった
You
の
were
でしょう
closer to me
か
than anyone during that battle, and yet you don't
あの
remember a
戦いで
thing.
一番近く
Strange
にいた
indeed.
のはあなたなの
違います。
My head, it hurts. Yeah, just pretend you got a headache, Miles. Yeah. His gene fake too? Yeah, is everyone fake here? Like, what is going on?
ここです
The scar is right here. It's on her left hand, and she didn't even know.
顔がこわばっているね。
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a
想定していなかっ
surprise.
たのかな。それとも
Unless that informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
傷跡のことを教えても
Damn,
らうことが
imposter sus, chat.
アルベドさんはあなたたちの
Albedo has done a lot of
存在につ
research
いて
into beings like
研究
you.
をしているんですよ
You deny it? Then show us your
自分
arm.
が本物だと言うなら腕を見せなさい
Oh, so is the fake one not even gonna have the scar on her arm? No need to panic. You just
傷跡をつけるのは
you can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability? So so they're all spawn of Durin's life force. Okay, so all of the spawn that come out of Durin can just be shapeshifters. That's kind of insane.
驚異的
So
な
Durin
生命力
is just like causing
自身
chaos
の
essentially.
姿を意のままに変える能力を持つ存在。フェイスレス。
A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act because you were worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Oh, so if she starts transforming her arm and stuff, it could like affect them around her, and then they're all caught. Okay,
仲間って
accomplices. Then Miles must be one of
い
them.
や、
There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking impedes her from taking action.
一度変化が始まれば
Once you attempt to transform, all those who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. Oh, wow. So yeah, so if she
その生命の
did change her arm to have the scar, like add that in right now, like beep, 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 then it would affect all of the other like imposters around. Wow, that's actually insane.
腕を見せなさい
Show us your arm. Have it your way. Oh, okay, yeah, the gig's over. Whoa, 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 whoa. He pulled out a knife.
逃げてください。
Come on, let's go. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're all coming out.
あいつらあの偽物をかばってる
Hey, they're shielding the imposter.
逃がしてはならない
Trying to get away. Stop her. Alright, ain't no way their little... Alright, there's zero chance lore accuracy wise. Their little like kitchen knives that they all just pulled out would have any effect on me. Like my character at this current power level in the story should be able to conjure up wind, whip the blades out of their hands up in the sky, and then summon up like geo pillars to root their feet in the ground, like maybe use some fire to like singe them and like create some like shackles or something. Like they should not be able to escape right now. I just don't believe this.
外からも押し寄せてきてる。奴の仲間か。
There are others trying to get in. There must be more people under our control.
行くぞお前ら。
Time to get moving, everyone. Oh, leaped across the room.
追いかけるぞ。
Okay, come on. Like, there's no way my character would... Like, my character has the lightning power, too. My character should be able to go, like max lightning speed and immediately catch her right now. Like... Oh my gosh, this just makes no sense. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail.
やっと君たちと話せるね。
And everyone else with the vision is just standing there. Yeah.
後で詳しく説明
Like,
する。
Albedo should be able to do something.
先に二
Like...
つだけ。
We finally have a chance to talk. Before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. Are we going to see Amber or Lisa? You need your queens. The sniper? Yeah, we have not seen Amber or Lisa in a hot minute in the story. MC will reincarnate them at this point? Yeah.
一つ。僕は人を殺していないし。
First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment.
二つ。裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどは
Zombie, welcome into the chat for today. You say, well, technically there are same creatures you fought in Albedo. In that event, they could become a giant creature. I guess that's true, right? Like, because it did become a giant whopper flower in that event. So technically they could all transform into creatures. But even still, by that logic, our character's at such a power level that that shouldn't also be an issue. Like, we should also be strong enough just to instantly clap it up. And we have like other vision users here too, like Albedo, Jean, Deluc, Kaya. They were all in the room and they're all like real. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Deluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Oh, so they're all in on this except for us. Okay. Thank you for the head pass, Diana. Indeed, follow me. All right, so everybody was in on this already. They just left me in the dark, like as usual. Yo, kind of a jerk move, Albedo, but all right. The lore runs on convenience. Yeah, true. Okay, yeah. Why are there monsters in the city? Okay, so they did transform. The doppelgangers transformed into these monsters. But look, they're like hilla turtles and slimes. Like, should be not that hard. Yeah, but you're inside full of normal people. Yeah, that's true. There are like other people there. But I guess they didn't want to cause like a giant like ricochet to get the other people. They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We're preparing for this. Been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters when it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. We made preparations for an inevitable battle. Yo, high Q forever. Thank you for that tip on TikTok. Yo, fly high in the chat. Yo, thank you for that. I was hoping you two could join me. All right, let's do it, Albedo. Of course, where's our first stop? Top of the city wall. All right, let's go get it. So what am I supposed to do? Just fly over to the city wall, I guess. Yo, little monsters, chill out. Yo, can I please have some mercy on this thing? Oh my god. All right, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, this is so annoying. All right. Holy sh. Yo, they really don't make the buildings like this anymore. God, the Mondstadt buildings are an actual work of art. Please, Amber, you need to use your bow on them. Yo, what up, Venti? Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me. Is this a fake Venti? Why is he freaking out? Ira, do you think it's Valentine now that the drama has subsided? Yeah, true. Perfect, I can drop the axe. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. Oh. About time. We can proceed as planned. Agreed. Been a while since I dealt with something this big. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. That's what I wanted to hear. Alright, Venti. Did Wi-Fi become choppy? Did my Wi-Fi become choppy a little bit? Are we GG's? Am I flying high, chat? GG's? These two know the identity. GG Wi-Fi? No, mercy. Mercy, 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 Twitch. Rip internet. Oh my gosh. Alright, we give it a second. Okay. Yo, it's spotty right now. Let's see. Are we good? Are we back now? He's back. Okay, we got the throws. Is stream good, chat? Mr. Streamer is back. No more F. Head pats, throwing. Refresh my skibbities. All right, yo, refresh chat, refresh if you can hear, hopefully, or if you're reading chat. It should be resynced up. All right, let's go. These two know each other's identity then. Oh god, you know, oh my gosh, ever since we turned on stream protection, God bless stream protection, because see, that's bad. Like, it's annoying when there's like a mini spotty part of the Wi-Fi, right? But like, that was only like maybe what, 30 seconds? All good now, Vlix? Yo, let's go. Yeah, because like before it would have fully crashed the stream and then it would have been like gone for like multiple minutes. So that is way better. Tabby, your OMG, you're kind of back. Yeah, it should be pretty much getting everybody caught back up. You can all refresh it. We should be good. Thank you for the headpad zombie. All right, what is Venti saying? Monsters started surging in Dragonspine during the trial. Okay. I still expected these monsters to have become this advanced. Power of evolution can't be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. It's a little delayed. Yeah, if you refresh the stream, it should hopefully catch up the delayed part of it too. So whenever you're listening to me say this, you refresh it, it'll hopefully jump you back up. You're back on track now? Okay, nice. What is about this map? What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Ah. Some were under the influence of Durin's power. Oh, you know, I forgot. Oh my gosh, wait. Yo, what is going on right now? Yo, Munch T. Yo, T, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, how was your stream, T? Oh, we are in the middle of getting this Genshin Archon quest done that just came out. We're actually probably getting towards the end of it. We've been at it for a little bit now. But what were you up to, T? What was a shout out? You were doing some lads. Oh, Love and Deep Space. Oh, very spicy. Nice, nice, nice. That raid message is so cute. Yeah, Teacup Snuggle Attack. That is a cute raid message. Yo, Shadow Inca, first time chat message. Welcome in from the raid, Shadow. Yeah, if you guys are new here though, I play all sorts of things here. Right now, as you see, we're on some Genshin, but I do like horror gaming, I do like Roblox, Fortnite, like stuff with chat. We do Among Us, we do all sorts of things. I go live 8 p.m. EST every night, Monday through Saturday, so pretty much every day. Yesterday, for example, we beat Devil May Cry 5. Tomorrow, we're doing Devil May Cry 5, like the DLC. And on Friday, we're doing some hardcore Minecraft. We're continuing our hardcore run. So yeah, if any of that interests you, feel free to follow. But yo, Raiders coming in too, please rest up, take care of yourselves, enjoy lurking or do your aftercare stream stuff too. T, hope Genshin's been well. It's been pretty chill. Yeah, I have not really been playing it as much. So it's kind of nice to come back to the story, and the story is like out of Natlan now, so it's getting to a pretty nice part. What else do I have to say for you guys? Yeah, exclamation point socials in the chat if somebody wants to drop that. Yeah, we go live though on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. So if you want to catch any other exclusive content on YouTube, any of that stuff, we have a Discord too. Feel free to hop in that if you're curious. Kip, my bad. Yo, thank you, Kip. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. And yeah, T, if you gotta go, take care of yourself. Raid and Dash, I totally get it. Thank you again so much for the raid though. Appreciate that. And last thing I will say for anybody new here that's curious, my current redhead here is a pre-made, and we are in the works of, boom, our own fully custom model. I will be debuting this come later this summer, working hard to get everything ready as like my rigger is working on the model right now. So yeah, you guys can look forward to this too. Check out the Twitter, Blue Sky. You can catch little sneak peeks that I and teasers I upload on there. But yes, that is my spiel, and thank you so much for coming in as well. All right, let's get back to the story chat. Also, for those of you that want to have a little context of the story, essentially there's like a dragon causing doppelgangers everywhere, and effectively we just exposed that they're doppelgangers, so now we're trying to take them out. So yeah, they're saying right now like some were under the influence of Durin's power, the less unfortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, yada yada. Netflix, wrong command. I see. Alright, most of those who were placed had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. Okay. What about the remains of Diluc? They belong to one of the victims. Basically, Albedo should have been put in jail. That's insane. Choppy Wi-Fi again? GG's! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go crazy. Yo, what is outside right now? Yo, what is happening? Oh my god, ain't no way we got Wi-Fi choppy again. Ah, not like this. Mercy, mercy. Oh my gosh. What's happening with the weather outside, I swear. Oh freak, it's so bad. Is it that bad? Oh my gosh. It's... What is the weather outside? Oh, there's a lot of rain. A little spotty Wi-Fi will not put us down. Delay though? Yeah, hopefully the delay catches up. Yeah, refresh again if you guys are delayed. If you're listening to my voice and we're back, refresh right now, and it should hopefully catch us back. Everybody back up. Yo, we move on though. A little bit of delay, it's all right. I just looked at my weather app. There's actually like a insane amount of like rainstorm coming in, and it's not quite hitting me right now, but it's like right near me, so I'm not surprised if causing Wi-Fi issues. Yeah, rain, go away. Indeed, Tabby. Kip, you want the rain? Take my sun. I will gladly take the sun. It's been such a cloudy and rainy like spring. It's been insane. Like basically every week for me has been like at least one day has rained, if not like more than most of the week has rained. Yo, thank you for the hydrate reminder. All right, yo, well, why are we still chatting with them? Yo, don't we gotta go defeat the monsters? I'm glad you remember I told you about subject 2. Water acquired. Think you're on YouTube and Twitch. Nice. I'm glad. Remember I told you about subject 2? He transformed in a Whopper flower. So there's another imposter on Dragon's Spine that day. Yeah, there's multiple imposters. We know that. That makes sense. Albedo is delaying. What if he's an imposter? For real. Why is he stalling us? I confronted him and buried his body on Dragon's Spine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of power, the monsters dug up the subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform. Return to his stomach. Yeah, that's right. Into the stomach of the mountain. Humans adventure into Dragon's Spine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent at which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. I have about an hour left on the quest. Wait, are you for real? Oh shit. Wait, that's insane. I thought we were almost done. Alright, Durin's power remained dormant within them. Finally, it surged to the surface. Yo, we are overworking chat. Overworking stream for sure today. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice to unleash the power. Okay. Depends on how fast you go. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I have been taking it very slow. It's been chill though. We're getting close for sure. We'll use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. Alright. That's the long and short of the situation. Yeah, that is the long of the situation, Albedo. It's time to activate that thing. Alright. For my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, that should do it. Alright, what's Venti gonna do? Gonna summon up some Windstorm. Here we go. Get it, Venti. Ain't no way. Yo, what is going on tonight? Yo, this is actually insane right now. Yo, Fiam Rosato, or Rosato? I hope I said that right. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, is it Fiam or Fiam? Yo, welcome in. How was your stream? Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follows and the raid, everyone. I got it right, Fiam. Oh, or Fiamma Rosetta. Or oh, I see it. The full thing is Fiamu. Fiamu. Okay, Fiamu. All right, thank you for putting it out. Yo, welcome in. Yo, what were you streaming, you guys? Also, a nice raid message. Whimsy, which raid? You were last doing. Oh, you were also doing Genshin. Not much. Oh, not mu. Oh, okay. So, Fiamu. Oh, Fiamu. Okay. Or wait, Fiamma. Or Fiamma. Not mu. Fiamma. Okay, I got it now, I think. Fiamma. Alright, Fiamma. Alright. Beat that in my head. Yo, but welcome in, you guys. As you see, we're doing the Archon quest. Hopefully this is not spoilers for you. I saw you were playing Genshin too. You heckin' love Tartaglia. Nice. Yeah, Tartaglia is a goat. Yo, Shadow, thank you so much for following as well, Shadow Inca. Appreciate that. But yes, how did your stream go? Also, if you guys need a raid and dash, I totally get that too. Make sure you hydrate, take care of yourselves. But you could also feel free to lurk, chat, hang out. We're playing Genshin today. If you're new here, you don't know who I am. I'm Libo Nosfaron. I stream Variety every night, 8 p.m. EST, Monday through Saturday. So yesterday, for example, we beat Devil May Cry 5. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing the DLC for that game. On Friday, for example, we're returning to hardcore Minecraft to continue our run there. But yes, we do all that sorts of stuff. Yo, we got exclamation point socials. We got YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, all that fun stuff. You guys can catch clips, exclusive YouTube content on the YouTube. So all that good stuff. It was fun. You just finished the event and did a random story quest. Oh, nice. Okay, that's pretty chill. Do you usually stream Genshin as well? Or are you more Variety, or is Genshin like your main thing? But that's cool. Yeah, also there's a Discord there. You stream lots of Genshin. Nice. That's always fun. How have you been thinking of this patch in general? You do mostly Hoyo games and art. Oh, okay, nice. So you do like HSR, ZZZ and stuff too. I played HSR from like launch all the way up into Firefly, and then after Firefly I stopped. But HSR is good, and then ZZZ I played very little. I played like when it came out for only like a month or so. But yeah, Hoyo games cook for sure. God, you thought you followed, you just realized this is Twitch. Oh, I see. You follow on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate you guys following on Twitch as well. Yo, we're up to 910 followers on Twitch. It's actually insane, you guys. We're trying really hard to push to 1K before our debut, our re-debut. So yeah, thank you all for all the followers. Also, if you're new here, boom, as you see this spicy little model up on your screen, this is our new custom model coming out later this summer. You can look forward to. You can catch some sneak peeks over on my Twitter, Blue Sky, everything again at Libo Nosfaron, because our current redhead that we have on right here is in fact a pre-made, but we are in the works of our own custom model. So oh, that looks cool. Yeah, thank you, appreciate that. Let's see. Yama has talked so much about Tartaglia to you that you can't think anything else other than Tartaglia. Nice. Tartaglia is really cool. Like, I want to see more of him in the story for sure. Also, like, okay, for those of you that just came in, like, how hype are you guys for Skirk, by the way? Are you super hype for Skirk? I'm so ready for her. Yeah, you're gonna focus on some work while listening. Yo, enjoy your lurk. Sounds good. You love the eye, Sakura? Thank you. Also, Kekami's welcome in as well. You'll see more. Very. You need Shisho as well. See, I haven't really looked into their kits. I do know there's some like leak stuff out there, but like I didn't look into any of the leak stuff for them. I do know that Skirk is going to be strong, but I don't know like how good they are. GG's Wi-Fi again? Oh my gosh. Mercy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yo, what is up with the Wi-Fi right now? There are 41 people in the stream right now, and now they all have to sit through this painful lag. Yo, refresh, chat, refresh. Yo, Chicken Hawk, welcome in. Yo, gambling all in. How are you today, Chicken Hawk? Let's give you the rain. Yeah, I need to give you the rain. My Wi-Fi lim out. Yeah, it's actually so annoying with this rainstorm. She's basically cryo child. Oh, Skirk. Wait, that's kind of sick. Yeah, everybody, you can refresh the stream. We'll be caught back up here. Refresh, refresh. You'll get resynced. All right, we are back. Yeah, I am so hyped for Skirk. Also, I polled. I'm guessing, did you guys poll for iced coffee, like Escoffier, by the way? Which likes to hiccup? Yeah, it really does. Yeah, Fiamma, did you end up polling for iced coffee too? It does that to you too, the Twitch hiccups? Yeah. Soccer, you did like 30 polls. Chicken Hawk, we are so back. That's right. We are so back, chat. I ended up polling for Escoffier last Wednesday. We streamed Genshin, and it was a bit of a disaster. I had to go to Hard Pity twice to get her, and then I tried to get her weapon, and I pulled close to Pity, and I was like, yeah, I'm stopping. So I just gave up on her weapon. It was rough, but I did get her. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Kit, what if you pull up that clip? Oh yeah, true. You could pull that clip up. French lady dodged you and you got Jean instead. Damn, Helios. Yeah, I ended up failing at getting a C1 Mona. Yama, yes, she's a must for Skirk. That's what I heard too. I was straight up gonna skip Escoffier, and then I heard the leak stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, if you don't have Escoffier for Skirk, you're just gonna do like 50% less damage. I'm like, what? It's like, they're like, yeah, it's like basically they've never done this before, and it's actually an insane difference. So it's kind of tragic. Yo, Sweet Mischief, first time message in my chat back. Yo, welcome in, welcome back. You've been transported by your streamer into my stream. You've been abducted. Now you're one of mine. Fiamma, you didn't get her weapon or E2, but next time, yeah, I also cannot afford to like try and get her constellations or weapon or anything like that. Usually I don't go for constellations. I usually just go for weapon at most. Oh yeah, there's the clips chat if you want to see the great tragic incident that happened. The long distance wind communication, how is this even possible? All thanks to Lord Barbatos. This blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. All right, free. I wonder you're crouching down. Or like something to hide. Yami, you didn't want to get her originally, but then you saw her kit when it leaked and you cried. I see. Yeah, that's fair. Average, you gotta save your money for lads. No Genshin for you. Fair. Barbotos? Yeah, I think it's Barbotos. It's not Barbatus, or it's Barbotos, I'm pretty sure. Literally every single team you have uses Bennett and Zhongli. Skirk will be running off hopes and dreams, Helios. Yeah, for real. Yama, you want Skirk cons? So, ooh, how busted are her cons? I didn't even look at them. Like, okay, tell me this, are Skirk cons, are they like quality of life, similar to like an example is like Nouvellette, where it's like you get super armor, or like Arlecchino, where her C1 also gives super armor and stuff? Or is it just like damage upgrade? Because like if it's just damage upgrade, I would feel not that inclined to get it. But if it gives like quality of life, I'd be more inclined to get it. Sweet Mischief. It's yes, it's been a while. Love this game, looking to get into it. So watching first. Awesome. Yeah. Probably as if you were just on the other stream, or if you just came in. Yeah, I've played Genshin since day one, by the way, anybody that's coming in here. So I know like 99% of what is in this game. So if you have any questions at all about Genshin, about characters, story, builds, anything, like, feel free to ask in chat. I'll do my best to answer. They were strong, if you recall correctly, but she is your voice master, so you need a C6 at some point. Fair enough. Wait, so do you have C6 Tartaglia? You must, right? Do you have like C6 R5 like child? Or no? You think your C2 is good quality of life? Oh, I see. You do have C6 R5? Alright, yo, respect to the dedication to your main. I think the thing is, for me, I just enjoy playing a variety of characters. So on my account, the highest constellation character I have is C2 Nahida. That's the only one I went that far in. Usually I don't even go for constellations in general. Like I have C1 Arlecchino, but I don't have Nouvellette. Nouvellette's C0. Like most of my 5 stars are actually C0. Free to play or pay to win? So I am like a light spender. I will get the battle pass and I'll get the monthly pass, and that's it. I've never topped up in this game though. Definitely pay to win, bro. If you just go over time, you can definitely like not pay to win super hardcore. You can even play full free to play and get stuff, but like, yeah, I just do the lighter spending stuff on the game. Your Arlecchino is C6 too, thanks to a friend. Ray is goated. You're a dolphin at this point though. Nice, nice. Yeah. C6 Arlecchino does look fun, because isn't her, once you get all of her cons, like especially, isn't her C2 the one that makes her ult pop for a ton of damage? Like, I think you get it to where Arlecchino, you basically just go in, E, ult, and then you just explode them. It's like a nuke ability at that point. Because normally you just would not use her ult, but you can do some speedrun stuff with that. Sweet Mischief, and it's Mischief. Okay, I hope I'm saying that right. Just Mischief, maybe, or is it Mischief? I'm guessing Mischief. She's strong. Yeah, explode into space actually, and it's fun. Yeah, I can like the C6s where they make the character more fun for sure. I think, like, for example, C6 for Rina, where you get to play her as like an on-fielder, that kind of stuff is kind of cool, because it's like it unlocks a new way to play the character as well. Top of the hour, GG's. Yo, we cannot catch a break right now on ad. We actually can't catch a break, chat. It's actually insane. No way did I have like 2 or 3 like little stream hiccups, and now we're at ad break. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go crazy. It's fine, it's fine. Top of the hour, GG's. Yeah, also for those of you that can hear, we run ads just once an hour, top of the hour, like 2 to 3 minutes of ads, the lowest amount that we can run possible on Twitch. Try and be as least disruptive as possible. Oh, who's on the bridge, Kaya? Oh, just a Lolachurl. Oh! Oh, Luke got it. Nothing too crazy is happening in the story here, so I'm gonna just slowly kind of keep chugging through it a little bit. Okay, Luke, I see your aura. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It's for my own convenience. You were in my way. Miguel, your hair then. I suppose we can work together, but you would melt my ice anyway. You would like Kaya if he didn't have that scarf thing? Wait, which part? Like the fluffy part on the side, that scarf thingy? That's kind of connected to like the back area? The fluffy part. Really? I feel like it looks fine. Tiamat, you're stuck in ad hell, but Kaya's good. 6 ad. Oh my god. Not the ads. Where did he even come from? Because of the fate of... Oh, because of the fake Hertha. Because of you. Ads should be almost done now. Sakura, you're back. Nice, welcome back. Oh, okay, rest of chat should be getting back to from ads in a moment. Diana, you're back too? Okay, let's go. Yo, welcome back, chat from ads. Yo, I was saying too, I run ads littlest, like smallest amount possible on Twitch, which is once an hour, top of the hour, we do 2 to 3 minutes of ads, just like smallest amount possible. I say it every time, but like I honestly wish I could just straight up turn them off right now, but sadly Twitch does not let us do that. Mr. DeLuke, when do you get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. Only 5 ads this time? Nice. Yeah, I set it to the lowest amount possible. Oh, ain't no way I gotta play as DeLuke. Yo, you know, I actually used to like play DeLuke a lot when what's it called? When I was earlier in the game. Bop. Wait, is this my DeLuke build or did they just give me a DeLuke randomly? Wait, I think this is my DeLuke build. Wait, it is because I have C3. Oh no, this isn't my DeLuke because I have C5. Wait, yo, what is going on? Yo, how are we getting like this many raids? Yo, this is like the 3rd or 4th raid. Yo, this is insane. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Yo, Lyrian, welcome in raiders. How are you doing? Oh, W raid chat, W raid. Oh my god. Yeah, like 4th raid tonight. Yo, tonight is like a special night. The full moon is out or something. Yeah, he was the strongest earlier on. Yeah, DeLuke was like the strongest earlier on. Yo, welcome in raiders. Lyrian, how was your stream? Welcome in. Good to see you. But yes, what was I gonna say? Yo, raiders, we're doing some Genshin story right now. Just going through it. If you're new here, yo, my name's Libo. I do variety stream every night, 8 p.m. EST, Monday through Saturday. So if that's your vibe, feel free to stick around. Also, Lyrian, stream was great. Yo, that's good to hear. Very nice. Yo, this thing is kind of messing me. Yo. Okay, yo, chill. All right, can I use my other food in here? Oh, that thing just like mollywop my head off. Use this. But yes, there's the socials and chat. There's the Discord. Feel free to check any of that out, you guys. Sakura, 910 followers now. Yeah, actually crazy. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. I really appreciate that. When we started stream today, we were like a little under 900. Now we're at 910. Yo, the road to 1K is coming. Yeah, new model dropping soon as well. Yo, quick little flash of it. Bang, there it is again. This will be debuting later this summer, you guys. So you can stay tuned for that. But yeah, Lyrian, also any other raiders coming in, please rest, hydrate, take care of yourselves. If you have to like raid and dash, I totally get it. But feel free to stay in chat too, lurk, enjoy the stream as well. But yeah, Lyrian, what were you doing? You were doing some repo. Oh, nice. Okay, repo. Very nice. All right, let's keep chugging through this story, shall we, chat? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just ult him again. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, make sure to drink 1,000,000 gallons of water and feast up upon food. Exactly.
Hey Libo Reaper, ask when you're ending.
Reaper asked when I'm ending. It's gonna be whenever we finish the story of this, so I don't know how long we have left on this. Somebody in chat maybe a little bit ago said we had roughly like 40 minutes to an hour. So I'm guessing around there is probably like, especially knowing me, I'm a little bit slower because I'm yapping and keep getting distracted. So it's probably gonna be closer to like an hour more stream. Then you're gonna go rest now. Have a good night. Have a good stream. Yo, sounds good. Thank you so much again, Lyrian, for coming in with the raid. Enjoy your rest. All right, they're over here to Lukaya. Yeah, also Fiyama, if you're still kicking around on the stream, definitely enjoy your rest, enjoy your lurk, and thank you again for raiding too. Appreciate that so much. And Munch T, if T is still there too, thank you as well for the raid, and I hope you're get a lot of rest too. You had time to make it out here? I'm guessing the other areas are secure. About 40 more minutes, but if raids keep popping up, then an hour. yeah. At this rate, it's gonna be like 2 hours. I'm gonna have to keep stopping. But honestly, it's 1,000,000% worth it. Thank you so much for all the raids. Yeah, you'll be hanging around. You normally go longer, but sick tonight, so you're just gonna chill. Nice, doodle time for you. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your doodling. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I have to do this. But I just remembered, chat, I need to show you all my beautiful doodle I made on Monday's stream this week. Alright, be honest with me. What do you think? Is this a beautiful drawing that I made or what? You guys recognize this character? What do you think? No. Ain't no way we're getting another raid. I can't even speak. Yo, Reaper, thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome in, Reaper. Yo, how was your stream, Reaper? And yo, Reaper, come in with a raid. Oh my god. Yo, Reaper has come to claim your soul. Yo, raiders coming in to witness my glorious artwork up on the stream right now. Yo, Reaper, what were you up to? Doing some League of Legends. Yo, very nice. How did League go? Let's see. Libo, what is this? I was just, you know, somebody mentioned they're going to doodle, okay? So I had to show everybody my wonderful doodling, okay? All right, let's go. Let's keep chugging through the story. But yeah, we are currently, for any raiders coming in, we are working our way through the Genshin Archon quest. I think we're near the end-ish of it, but we still probably have like at least a half hour of it, if not more. Let me see if I'm missing anything in the chats here. I think we're good. All right, but yeah, yo, Reaper coming in. Any raiders coming in, definitely make sure you rest up, take care of yourself. If you have to like raid and dash, I totally get it. Like, you know, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. But you're also more than welcome to lurk, chat, or whatever you'd like as well. Reaper, it was good. You got a bit salty though. I mean, that sounds about right. That is League of Legends in a nutshell. Yeah, that's fair. At least stream was good. That's one thing you can like you know, be happy about, even if the league was a little bit salty. Apple pie. Imagine that being the first thing you see when they raid you. Jump scare. Yeah, I actually just like flashbanged everybody. Like, that's their first impression of me. Honestly, it's a pretty good impression. Like, they get to see a true work of art. Like, they basically saw the second coming of Mona Lisa as their first impression. So it's a pretty good way to come in. All right, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the stats of the others. Okay, yeah, so what we're doing in the Genshin story, for those coming in, if you're like, yo, what the hell is going on? TLDR, you don't even need to know any story. Essentially, this town called Mondstadt is under attack from like a bunch of doppelganger villains. So we're defending it. That's the long and short of the story. Kip, they need a better impression. Hold on. Oh god, not that clip. Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for Kaya, good work as always. Yeah, good work, Kaya. See you soon. Oh, peace out. Alright, where are we headed to now? If you'll do anything to achieve that clip being #1. Oh my god. Every time we get raided, you just have to start posting that clip. You gotta like bookmarked on your tab. Yo, I just saw official too. Yo, official, what up? Yo, also, yo, shout out to everybody in the stream right now. Appreciate everybody vibing. Hopefully you guys are all having a good time. Lurking, listening as well, all my lurkers out there. Get close to the injured elemental skill to heal them. Yo, Barbara, heal them up. Yo, why do I actually have to heal the NPCs for this quest? This is kind of crazy. Reaper, you're gonna be heading out though. have a good night and stream. Yo, thank you, Reaper. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Rest up. Have a good evening. Fischl, you're not Amber. You know what? What, like, it's that meme. It's like, we see Fischl, just like put a little orange paint on her, and it's like, you know, we got Amber at home. Like, close enough. Welcome back, Amber. Why is this person just named Guy? Yo, can you please get healed, by the way? Okay, that was a little funny, Mr. Streamer. Oh, you like that one? Yo, W joke. My first funny joke I've said on stream, all stream. First funny joke in my whole streaming like career, actually. All right, you should be on the mend. Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best for you all to remain inside the cathedral for now. First funny joke in 2025. Peak. Yeah, so we need a, this is like a, we need to write this down. That's like a historic moment right there. You're not rushing back out the front line, are you? Alright, yo, I'll be honest, I don't really care about these random NPCs. I'm a kind of somewhat... We're at the point of the story where like the hype courtroom suspense part is over. We're just defending the city. Like, yo, little random NPCs here, I don't really care about. Yes, yes, thank you, Miss Rosaria. Yeah, good job, everybody, defending the city. Just doing my job, alright. I really don't know how all this started. I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this, though. Everything will be alright. Angel, where's your Dane's quest? Yeah, Dane's Leaf? Yeah, I agree. We need that. We need the goat to come back out. I feel like, wouldn't next patch be the Dane's Leaf quest? I feel like it should be, no? Because we're on patch 5.6, so probably... Because there isn't, what, 5.7, 5.8, and then it's Snezhnaya, which is like 6.0. Like, we're almost done with Natlan stuff, so usually 5.8, like the 0.8 is like the summer event, like, kind of stuff. So 0.7, like the next patch should probably be like the Dainsleaf type of quest. I don't think we're getting a summer event. Wait, are they not doing one this summer? Really? Are they doing something else instead? That's kind of weird. Did they say that? Or is that just like a quote-unquote leak, like, oh, I heard this around the block type of thing? Or did Hoyo actually come out and say, hey, we're not doing a summer event? Because those are very different things. Because people will say all sorts of random stuff. Like, I remember people were saying crazy stuff for, like, leaks and different things that are, like, all different. We believe it's going to be Nod Cry. Oh, Tabby, Nod Cry. Okay, so... instead of a summer event, it's just gonna be, it is gonna be a new area though, but it'll be like Nod Cry, which is like, is that the place? Is Nod Cry, is that like something to do with Conria? It's like one of the areas near Conria or something. It's Nod Cry in 6.0. Snezhnaya and stuff. Okay. Okay, I'm out of the loop. What is that? Okay, so it has something to do with Snezhnaya stuff. All right. Albedo Wars in advance. Has something to do with Dragon Spine. Okay. Dragon Spine? Yeah, we already know. Okay, yeah. Why are we telling Barbara everything that's going on? Like, we already know. I'll look out for myself, I promise. Yeah, we got it. Please let them be okay out there. Angel, you can go back to your friend's server. She knows more. Yeah, you can inquire further. Alright, so Barbara's just like healing everybody up. I mean, that's fine. Oh my gosh, Mona spotted. Yo, Kip, yo, screenshot, yo, save, clip it. Yo, clip it. Mona spotted. Oh my god. She was there for like one frame though. Amber spotted. Yo, clip it. Clip it. Amber's right here. They're here. Prepare for battle. Yo, Mika too. On guard, everyone. Okay, you made me sound like a feral animal. Immediately preceded by all caps. OMG Amber. Who the fuck is Mika? Mika is like another one that's part of like Varka, like Varka's gang, like his squad of adventurers. He's been in the game for quite a while now, like a couple years, but he's a part of like that thing. Yeah, he's like a cryo healer, but he's also insanely bad. Varka is like the captain of like all of Mondstadt. Like Varka is like the GOAT, but he's out on like a crazy expedition in Snezhnaya right now or something, so we haven't seen him. But we just like hear about his name. Like Varka's the one in charge, essentially. It's like we got 25 Hillager. Okay. Yeah, Mika's been in the game for quite a while, but he is not a good like character, sadly. I mean, I don't know if I want to say sadly, because I don't really like his design. It's like whatever, so I don't mind that much. You don't know anything past when Kazuha first came out? Okay, that's valid. Mika being useful for the first time since its release. Yeah, kind of true. All right, let's see. Bend off the... Go get him, Amber. Ain't no way I have to use these two like Mickey Mouse like support characters. Damn, this is a rough life right here, having to fight with Amber. Oh, do you guys... Okay, you remember early on in Genshin where like this was the strat, is like you would like do like some like crazy like bow cancel stuff like this. You would be like clicking in and out and be like, and you do like insane rapid fire. I forget how that works. We can be Mona too? Wait, yeah, they better let us be Mona. They're not even letting me. Oh my, I just got shot down. Yo, chill. Okay. Get that out there. What are you saying here? Angel, you're getting the inquiry? Okay, nice. Yo, we got that melt. Where is Mona? Mona ain't found. Mona is missing. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, why'd they make me play as Amber here? Like, is this really necessary? You'll take Lisa if not Mona? Yeah, is Lisa in like the library, or where is Lisa? Okay, we did it. What does Mika do in the game? Like, Mika's lore reason is he's just part of like Varka's squad, so he's basically just like a scout, essentially. That's all. He doesn't really have a crazy purpose. And if you mean like what he does for like abilities, he's like a cryo healer, but he's not even good. Gameplay wise, yeah, he's a cryo healer, but he has little damage. He has little cryo application. His heal is like a decent heal, but that's all he's got. It's just, and it's tied to his ult too, so he has to ult. So it's just like, yeah, he's just not good. It's just tragic. He has no buffs or anything. Actually, he has buffs, but his buffs, he buffs physical damage. He was meant to be a Eula support because he buffs physical damage, but the problem is Eula's bad, and he's not even that strong of a physical damage buffer that even if you have him at C6, he doesn't even help Eula that much. You never seen him? Is he hated, or he's just useless is the whole thing. He's not really hated, he's just like useless, so... Like, his actual character-wise is like whatever. He's just like a little scout. He's fine, but like... Yeah, gameplay-wise, he's definitely not good. You thought he was physical? No, he doesn't... He does cryo. Like, he's a cryo character, but he has very little cryo application. He doesn't do good damage at all, no matter how you build him. He's meant to be a support healing character, but he buffs physical damage, but it's not a lot. His hair is very yellow. It is. Yeah, there he is up there. He looks like a little bird with his hair, to be honest. Did he fry his hair? W die? Like the little tip on the top and everything. Almost like a little bird head. What weapon type? He's a polearm. He's a polearm character. Although he has like a crossbow looking thing that he uses in his fighting. But like the thing is the crossbow is only tied to the E, like the skill. And it's not strong, and it's like, it's whatever. It's also like a long cooldown. You just press it like once, you shoot one crossbolt out of his gun, and that's it. You love the feather aesthetic? Yeah, his hair is actually pretty cool looking, Tabby. Doesn't he have a book though? Yeah. Okay, his whole point is he's supposed to be like a jack of all trades, a little like adventurer. He's got like a polearm, a crossbow, a book. But the thing is, he only uses a crossbow with his skill tap, and then the polearm when he attacks with auto attacks. But he looks like a sweetie pie though. Yeah, he, like I said, I don't really have any issue with this character. He's not really like a character that I like, but I don't dislike him. He's kind of he's just there. He's just like a little adventurer type of guy. Like, I will say, if they ever drop Genshin 2.0 and like a lot of the characters grow up, for example, and then like Mika comes in, yo, boom, 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 and he's like actually has all of his like books, and he's got like double crossbows and stuff, and he's actually like a god in like Genshin 2.0, like that would be kind of insane. Like W Mika at that point. But you know, I think at that point I'm dreaming in fairy tale land right now. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. No hate, like the pigtails. He looks like a little girl. Wait, that pigtail, does he even have pigtails? I mean, he's got like the little pieces of hair on the sides. He doesn't really have pigtails though, right? They didn't know Amber? Then it seems Yula did an excellent job keeping the situation under wraps. Okay, is the whole point of this part of the story, by the way, just catching everybody up in Mondstadt on what's going on? That's what it's seeming like. So it's like, yo, Barbara, Rosaria, this is what's happening. Yo, Mika, Amber, this is what's happening. Like, okay, cool, I guess. I guess we're just telling everybody what's going on. The braid threw you off? Oh, I see. His front view is a little silly. After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight. Kaya suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was a perfect choice. We need to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor. I'm gonna fall in during a mission. Oh, from the front it looked like pigtails? I see. Yeah, no, it's just like a little short haircut style. Because the imposter fell right into our trap, and it was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor. Alright, they're basically just saying everything that just happened. Like, we already know. We know all this. We pieced it together already, chat. Yes, they laid the trap. A few of them knew about the plan. Yada yada. Got it. Why does he look sad? Oh, the other one? Albedo? Oh, you thought Albedo had pigtails. Oh. I see. Yeah. No, he also just has like a medium hairstyle. But yeah, I see what you mean by the like little braiding and stuff on his hair. Over 6... So they've been cooking this plan up for 6 months. That's insane. 6 months for this? 6 months, and they didn't think they wrote me into it at all? Mika does look like a bird, yeah. 6 months is crazy for them to not... you would think after 6 months, they would inform me, the traveler, the one that's saving like the whole world, of the plan. Like, I can't believe they left me in the dark for 6 months. I thought if this was a plan they cooked up in like a couple weeks, like, okay, maybe they left me in the dark, but 6 months? They said you're not important for the lore, I guess. Yeah, actually. We were in Natlin? I guess that makes sense. So they, what, just weren't going to include us in the plan because we were just like weren't around? So they're like, yeah, let's not bother them, I suppose. Were we in Natlin for half a year though? I guess. Maybe we were there for that long. Yeah, in Natlin for 6 months average. That's what I'm saying. Were we actually even there for that long? I feel like we were like all the way back in like Fontaine or Sumeru even at that point. Yo, Imani, welcome in. How are you doing today? Furthermore, we need time to gather evidence. Okay. There's an informant among our ranks. Don't worry, Barbotos already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can hear what we're talking about right now.
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。
Why is it in Japanese? Because I like the Japanese voice acting, and I didn't want to hear Paimon's yap in the English voice acting.
ばっか喋ってたろ。
The whole situation gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial.
それも想定内だよ。
You hate that you can't skip dialogue? Yeah, I don't think they let you skip dialogue in any of the Hoyo games, right? Or didn't they add a skip dialogue option to Star Rail, I think, and maybe ZZC? I think they did. But yeah, Genshin you still can't. Yama JP voiceover is best anyway. Yeah, actually facts. Like there are some like English voiceovers. Like I like some of the English voices, or even a lot of them to be honest, but the JP ones just hit different. That they're really good. They did to HSR but not to Genshin. I see, for the skipping dialogue. It's a trap, you see. Are you back? Yo, how many times is Albedo gonna say it was actually a trap? Actually guys, it was a trap. Like, yes we know. Credit where credit is due.
なるほどな。
Yap 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 Albedo. Yeah, they really shoved a lot of yapping in the second part. I was gonna say like I feel like we're near the end of the story. I didn't know how we had so much time left on it, but it makes a little bit more sense now that we're just yapping nonstop. Indeed, and I have to thank you for that, Libo. You probably don't know, but you've been part of the plan since the beginning. Okay, they just confirmed our suspicions, chat. They actually had us part of the plan since the very beginning, day one, and they didn't include us for 6 months. Yeah, Albedo, you just dropped down on my rankings a little bit. For that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. It better be a damn good reason, Albedo. Might not sound intuitive, but I did make the plan. It did make the plan even stronger. Him and Paimon yapping twins. You know, I actually think they did. I think they intentionally made Albedo a yapper. Because normally, I feel like Paimon would be the one recapping all of this right now. But I think they intentionally made Albedo do it because people are annoyed at Paimon. Paimon really hasn't said much this whole story quest, to be honest. Paimon has said like a couple things. They don't want Paimon to say anything? Yeah, Paimon's really said like nothing. So Albedo a god? Albedo's not a god, he's actually a synthetic human. So he's not like real. He's like a doll or like a puppet. He's not like a real human. Average, you got the intel? Yes, what is the intel? What'd you find? Okay, so these people helped you in the start of the game and keeps you in the dust later on. Okay, yeah, exactly. I knew you returned for Windbloom, and I knew you would agree to attend the trial. Okay, so just because you knew I would come for Windbloom, that's why you didn't tell me? And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. Oh, so he thought if he told us about the plan ahead of time, we would just start investigating. The fake Hertha Subject 2 has met on Dragonspine before. She thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. Oh, okay. Angel, yes and no. No to the 6.0. Current intel is that there is still a 5.8 patch. Yeah, I would imagine that, because I think they've always had that. It's just going to be the Mayor Javari instead of the usual limited summer event area. Okay, so yeah, it'll just be like a separate, different type of map instead of the usual summer stuff. Got it. But they'll still have like an event map. Beto was right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you. I actually do, Gene, but my character in the game is not going to give me that option. But please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. That's your intel? Thank you, Angel. Your games are going rough tonight? Tragic. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We'll never forget. Albedo was not doing his best. Yeah, even though we're over the whole trial thing, lock Albedo up still. Yo, get this man in behind bars. Alright, never mind. In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. Yeah, my character's a cuck. GG. It's over. GG, chat. Our character's a cuck. It is us. Who should we be thanking, honorary knight? Wait, was that Eula just now? Who? Yo, Eula? Who's that? Wow, Diana. Maybe that's who they meant. I know Diana. These darn things. Disgusting. If anyone needs a safe place, go to the cat's tail. Alright, thanks Diana. Alright, this is all just like random stuff to just like talk to the last people in Mondstadt that we didn't see. Yo, everybody's got to get their cameo. Yo, where's Mona? Oh my gosh. Yo, Kip, clip it. We got Lisa. Yo, Lisa on screen. Oh, we have to fight as Lisa? Wait, what is going on? Oh my god, there's Lisa. Oh, let's put that down. Oh, hi, Razor. Yeah, Razor's here chilling as well. Let's break all this. Yo, Razor used to be my very first main in this game, by the way. When I started Genshin, I didn't like spam reroll for a 5-star. I actually got like, I just rocked with whatever account I had, and I ended up getting a lot of 4-stars. So I was like, wait, this is so cool. I got Razor, I got Bennett, and I got Xingqiu. And so I just like used them, and Razor was like my main damage dealer for the longest time. Razor was so good. Average, you have that guy? He's your main? Because you have nothing? Yeah, I started out with Razor too. Razor was my main as well. Lisa, shush? Oh yeah, let's let Lisa speak. Happened a lot before Razor. Ma?
そういえばこの間先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ。優しいおもてなしを心がけてる。
Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. Oh, here we go. Libo's type. Yo, what is that supposed to mean? How is Lisa my type chat? I mean, there could be a lot worse that you could have said was my type. So like, Lisa's alright, you know, but why Lisa? It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways. Oh, you have something against Lisa? I see. No. I don't have anything against Lisa. I'm just curious why you're so adamant that she's my type. If you know, you know. Alright. Gentle electrocution. Seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Be careful with your words, Mr. Streamer. Oh god. I forgot we have the ultimate Lisa fan in the chat. I would not want to offend Lisa's #1 fan that has a cardboard cutout of her in their room next to their Lisa body pillow. That would be a grave error to make on my behalf. Holy shit, it's a new character. Eula! Who's this? All my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. Yo, Klee is missing? If you actually have 5, thank you very much. My bad, I forgot. I was trying to like keep your power level under wraps. I didn't know you wanted it all out there like that. Yo, Yubi, Yui, Bukai? Yo, Yubi, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Appreciate that follow a lot. Thank you so much, Yubi. Yo, I like how, I hope that's not your first impression. Hopefully you've been watching for a little bit and that was not like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going with the story. Whoa. Albedo, Libo, Paimon? What brings you here? Alright, we're supporting the cause. Sakura. Wait, someone actually likes Lisa? I can't believe it. I couldn't find anyone that actually likes her. Damn. You got a whole bunch right in chat right now. Tabby, Lisa's great. Gina's greater though. Kip, if she has no fans, you simply don't exist. If Lisa has only one fan remaining, then that means Kip is there at least.
それなら大丈夫だよ。
Don't beat yourself up. Klee is fine. Klee's fine.
みんな戦闘準備だ。
Oh,
ずっと一緒にいたのに急に走っていなくなってしまったの。
クレイは足が速いからね。でもあの子も騎士の一人だ。あまり心配はいらないよ。
alright. Let's take this thing out.
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
そうみたいね。
Boom, Albedo. Smack him up. Got him. Go easy. Average, why are all these characters snatched? It's because they have to sell them in a gambling system for money. That's why.
クレイ、よくやったね。
Great work, Klee. I'll be counting you to protect Eula next time, too.
アルベド。
Albedo, you can't be serious.
クレイに任せて。
Alright, good job, Klee.
パトロール中？キャンプに行ったって聞いたけど。
Going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days. Average, that never stopped them.
なるほど。
Camping? Alright, the truth isn't suitable for little ears.
だから今からジン団長のところに行ってキャンプの費用とかを清算してくる。
Yeah, we gotta report back to Jean? Or is Eula gonna go do
それ
that?
じゃ火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
クレイを頼ってくれる。
Klee will do her best. Alright, good job, Klee. What do we have left to do? Return to the center? Oh, are we almost done now? Oh, just ride that motorcycle right up the side of the house? Holy. Just roller skate up the side of the house? Alright, chat. What do you think about the immersion breaking that Genshin does, by the way? Because, like, this would have been unheard. Like, remember, we started Genshin with, like, little Bennett. Like, you just climb up it. You climb up it. You do, like, a little slap. Now, you can just, like, fly up on, like, a little ghosty thing. You can, like, summon a motorcycle. Like, do you think this breaks the immersion of the game? Because it's supposed to be, like, a full-on fantasy game. Now, it's kind of, like, kind of crazy. I mean, I personally don't really mind that much, but like, I know some people are upset about that. What immersion? It's definitely more immersive when the game first came out, when you just had like some basic magic stuff, like, oh, you can do a fire sword, like kind of basic stuff. Now you can just straight up summon like a motorcycle that like flies and drive up the wall. Like, it looks like kind of crazy. He's such a baddie, not gonna lie. What, Mavwika? I mean, you're not wrong. She Dante? Yeah, she kind of gives off those vibes a little bit. Actually real. A little bit of female Dante. Yuntian, welcome into the YouTube chat. Yo, welcome in, Yuntian. How are you doing? That should be good for now. Good work, everyone. How do we fare injury-wise? Average snatch, rev it up 100x. Yeah, actually, yeah, rev it up, yeah. Holy. Good, our preparations paid off. Okay, so we defended the city, but now we have to go to the mountain, right? We probably have to like clap up the actual imposters. Everyone all right? All right. Yeah. It's good. Oh, clappers in the chat. Harbor, you need your other water queen. Yeah, where is Mona? Mona was there for like one frame. Mona did like one water attack and she's not even here anymore. Zombie, well, technically, if you look at the matches from the Ancient Dragons and Natlin, a motorcycle would seem more common. I guess I never really thought about that way. Although I will say, when you take that motorcycle into a city like Mondstadt, it definitely looks kind of out of place. But yeah, in Natlin, when you're riding the motorcycle in Natlin, it doesn't look as crazy. It's like it's not out of place because that's way more like vibrant and everything there. Average, that's the only thing you retained during the game, was just rev it up, yeah. Go. Reporting back. Good job, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Alright. It's been a busy few days. You should all take a well-deserved break. Are we done though? Or like, we gotta go stop the doppelgangers, no? I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. Why are we celebrating? Yeah, my work isn't fission, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we gotta go help Albedo, like, tie up the stuff. Good job, everyone. We're missing someone important. A certain someone that has water, that is broke, has a catalyst, likes astrology. You know, I just can't think of who's missing from this chat. I think everybody might be here right now. We can talk about it back at the headquarters. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go lose like 2 Val games now average. Yo, good luck. Hopefully you win them. Oh, you're so funny, Mr. Streamer. ... Wanna come with us next, Clee? Oh my, then you post the clip. Yo, this is like a threat. Oh my gosh. Mr. Streamer, you're so funny. Post the clip. Yeah, what up, Venti? Watch what you say, Libo. Fear me. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I know things were difficult moments along the way. Oh. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Yeah, Venti is in no fear of losing to anything here. Venti is unbelievably broken. His only fear is getting caught out for how OP he is. Of course, I was out on the city wall quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. Something notable as well, I picked up an anxious voice and a child's anger. What happened to the pink hair dude? Did he just dip? Oh yeah. What was his name again? Duria? Something? Dahlia? Yeah, I think Dahlia. Yeah. I mean, Dahlia is like Venti's like a little assistant, so he might just be off doing something else, to be honest. Gone, never to be seen again. Yeah, actually. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found the fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine. I eliminate the perfect creation. I will be the only child mother needs. Its mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive. It came to dominate all those around him. Okay, so alright, so essentially, I mean, that's not like too complicated to think about. TLDR of this massive conversation, Durin, like the one that's causing all this chaos, making the doppelgangers and stuff, is doing it out of survival instinct to be like, okay, if Durin takes out Albedo, then they will be like the next best original life form. So they'll be like good at that point. Which is like, okay, obviously, sure. So that's the motive. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. No wonder Venti sensed the child's anger through the wind. Same feeling, it's close. Oh? Wait, who is that? Phonia? Some random NPC. Is she one of them? Miss Phonia, are you here to make your report? She's a doppelganger. Nothing much to report, actually. Yeah, she ain't real. Yup, cook her. Wait, she's cute? She ain't real, though. That's so? During the battle, talking about your transfer to the 7th Company, you're in charge of patrols. How did everything go? Good, no problems. I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Because she's a doppelganger, Jean. Come on now. Do you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent a message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There are lots of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence. And you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Gasp. Okay.
私は
Oh, she's out. Yeah, you're not running far. Good try.
動くな。
Don't move. You're gonna just transform into a monster, I
あと
guess?
は本部に戻ってからゆっくり話
Let's
そう。
continue this discussion back at the headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from this power
君の体に残った
soon.
悪いも
Oh, that space girl? Dip it. Yeah, they didn't really like block up it too much, but I feel like they could have just like yoinked her. Talk to Jean. Dang, we're not done yet. Alright. We have to be close though.
他の人に任せ
Alright,
て
the others are leaving after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her.
ああ
I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
次の行動
The operation isn't over. What do we do now? Oh my gosh. Almost done? Okay, let's go. Best part? Alright, lock in chat. What do we do now?
先は僕個人
What
の
happens
計画
next
だ
is
よ
more of a personal project.
三種
Consult the
会談
Venti about the possibility of calling a
さっき
tripartite conference? What? Okay.
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は数年前に初めて行われ、発起人はファルカ大団長だった。
Alright. Grandmaster Varka came up with this idea a few years
は
ago.
るかに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも
Remember when he
覚えてい
approached
る
me
よ
about asking the lovely
ファル
ladies
カは
of
階段で
Hexen
魔女たち
Circle
の
for a
こと
small
をあと
favor?
少しでお
The
姉さんって
chumminess caught me
いう
off
ところだ
guard.
っ
If
た
I
の
hadn't
か
known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
お姉さん
You did spell Varka right? Yeah, you did.
若いや
Yeah.
つなのか
Older sisters. Is Varka really young or something?
うーん
Wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
年を取っているわけでも
So
ない
he's like
ね
what, middle age?
いろんな場面で空気を読まずに
He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is.
ああ、そうだ
Indeed.
この会談の三種とは
Anyway,
セピロ
the
ス
conference is gathering of three parties, the Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights of the Church of Favonius.
バルバトス様
But
の
what's with the
仲介の
shushing? Yeah, Chad was just getting hyped up because this is the best part of the story. You guys can keep chatting like normal. They're just shushing for it. But it's fine. Lord Barbatos was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Like, this is a really nice... This is also a really nice, like, what is this called? Like a mural? This actually looks so nice. This would be a really good, like, wallpaper. Peak? Yeah, this actually looks so nice.
そして魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌に
Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them. Ooh. Wait, can you guys see? Oh, you can see Varka above me. Yo, if that's what Varka looks like with like the blonde hair and that like outfit and everything up there, he actually looks kind of peak.
モンドが最も助けを必要とするとき、
Namely, that in Mondstadt, greatest time of need, the mages were returned and led their aid to our nation.
もう一度お願い
It's
するよ
Barbatos?
階段を開いてほしい
Is it? Am I saying it right? Barbatos? Or is it Barbatos? I feel like it's Barbatos. Then Varka is Dainsleaf. Huh, you're Delulu, yeah. Have a request of my own. I need a conference to convene once again. Venti if you would.
旅人
Of
ボド
course.
通話機を貸してくれるかい
Alright.
それを使うのか
Oh, are we gonna talk to the mages? こ Oh.
れで合ってたはず
Wait, this is kind of hype. Barbatos. Barbatos. I think that's what I was saying, no? Alright, let's launch. Is Alice gonna pick up the phone? Yo, ring ring. Dodo, Dodoko, Dodo, Doko, Doko. What's that ring? Is it the wind or something? Oh, is that Varka picking up?
あれその声
It's not the right voice. Who's this? Yo, Emmy May Anime. Yo, welcome into the chat. First time chat message. You're gonna find a way to cook Paimon? Oh my god. Yo, welcome in, Emmy. Hold on, that's not the right voice. Who is this?
ファルカ
This is Varka. Dang, yo, Varka voice reveal. Wait. Okay, yo, Varka?
大団長
Grand Master.
ごめんごめん、かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね、ファルカ。今忙しいでしょ？
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとする奴が来てるが、それを忙しいって言うならそうだな。
Dang, he's surrounded right now. Damn, yo, Varka sounds so cool. That's actually my voice, totes. Yeah, totally.
そっか。じゃあ引き続き頑張って。また連絡するから。
Alright, have fun with that, Varka.
ああ、みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ、前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。へそくりでおごってやっから。自分で取りに行ってくれ。場所は
I hung up on him. Alright, let's get the mages on the line. Yo, Dodoko. Damn, no secret stash for us. Don't tell me you hid it beneath the great tree of the windrise. I mean, yep, she's always asking for food. She's gonna be the food. Poor Paimon, I know. Emergency food Paimon. Oh, yeah, get the mages on the line. Dodoko. Oh, Moshi. Oh, who is this? Oh, it's Alice. Oh, we've heard Alice before, though. Alice is cool. Oh, what up, Alice? Oh, Venti? Oh, does he have to use his other name? Oh wow, getting teased. We heard her before? Yeah, we've heard her in some of the summer events. We've heard her before. Yeah. They were in the events though, in the summer events.
実は今日ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼まれてね。あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドにいたの？
僕だよ、アリスさん。
Wait, Aunt Alice? I guess that's true. She would be in his aunt since Ryan Daughter like made Albedo. That's true.
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女会と正式な会談を行うことを願ってるんだ。
Okay, so request a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
そう。アルベドちゃん、あなたの願いは何かしら？
Albedo-chan?
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
Okay.
あなたの母、レインドットさえも？
Oh.
いや、物事の定義で言うと違う。
JS Ari. Yo, JS, thank you so much for following. Welcome, I appreciate the follow. Oh, thank you for all the new follows today, you guys. Yo, welcome in JS. In terms of technique, no. But in other location and materials, yes. Albedo-chan? Oh, okay, queen. Yo, Emmy, thank you for following as well. Thank you so much, Emmy. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. Piqued my interest. I'll be right there. Did you know people ship Aether with Xiao? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alright, yo, every single character in this game has been shipped with one another. Like, this game is so popular, 100%. It doesn't matter which character, they've been shipped with somebody. Like, with everybody. Like, yeah, they all have been shipped. There's definitely some more popular ships, though, for different characters, but... JS, hi, yo, how are you doing, JS? Be right, where? Here, as in this office. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that, chat. It's like a little car. It's like a little car right there with a hat. It's like Clee's thing, though. That's cute. Hello again, everyone. Oh, wait, Alice is like taking on this form? Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko. Wow, even has its own hat. Oh, the attention to detail. Pleasure to see you all. It's been a
魔女
while.
会を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。
Beidou and Ningguang. Oh yeah, that was also a popular pairing. The creature's so cute. You want 50? Yeah, this is a cute little creature. Yo, Cleo's plushie soon? Holy.
けどその前に準
I'm
備が必要
guessing
かしら
you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready. Okay, so this gives us like a mini break if we need it.
そうでしょ。
ありがとう、アリスさん。
Thank you, Aunt
対談を
Alice.
始める前に、ある
Oh, before we set out, there's someone I need you to meet. Somebody else? Head to my office? I'll wait for you there. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, wait, where is Alice's? Oh, she went to the other thing, I think. Okay, chat, we're actually at top of the hour. It's 1 a.m. So we're about to go on ad break, and I want to take a little mini break too, just to get whatever. So we're gonna take a quick ad break. I think I can run them right now. I can. All right. Yeah, we're actually insane overworking right now. Okay, the ads are commenced, chat. So we're gonna take our quick little break, and we'll be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes while we're on break. We'll be right back. Yo, also shout out to everybody out there still hanging on. We're almost done this quest, chat. Yo, late stream. Yo, appreciate all of you out there vibing. All right, I'll be right back.
"探索に挑戦」ふん、冒険者の生活はどうやら性に合っているようだ。神というのは天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Hi, we are back, chat. All right, I think ads are over, right? Did we make it through ad break? Rip music? Yeah, I paused it. Okay. Is ads good? Are ads still going? I think we're back, right? All right, let us continue. You only got 2 ads this time? All right. I must shush according to people. I see. Alright, I will shush when it gets really hype. Right now, Paimon's talking, so... Alright. So is something crazy gonna be behind this door? Let's find out. Oh. Okay, I mean, that's not too crazy. Mini Durin. This is from, was this last year's summer event? I remember this thing. This thing went with like, I thought this went with like Scaramouche, like the Wanderer as well or something. Is he gonna be in here? I do remember Mini Durin. Yeah, it's basically a mini Cleos. Yeah, the Simulacra Zephyr, that's what it is. Why is it as big as Paimon? Yeah, it's a big little guy. Yeah, Mini Durin and Hat Guy, that's right.
実はさっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。パイモンの肩を叩いて挨拶しようとしたけど、飛ぶのが早くて。モンドに来て何日か経ったけど、みんなを怖がらせないようにずっと隠れてたんだ。
安
心しろ。オイラたちは怖がらないから。
We aren't scared of you.
チビデュリンはモンドに観光しに来たのか
Yeah, so why is it here though? Is the question.
ウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか。
ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りはとっても素敵だった。でも遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね、アルベドと約束したんだ。一緒にすごいことをするって。
すごいこと？
I'm actually curious what they're gonna accomplish. Like, is this mini Durin gonna like absorb all of the bad Durin or something? Oh, I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine? I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world. Oh, okay. That's kind of rad.
なるほど。でも、もう本の世界から出てきてるだろ？
ごめん。うまく説明できなくて。アルベドが錬金術で僕を人間にする方法があるって教えてくれたんだよ。
Human transmutation.
アルベドはそのためにずっと準備してきた。
So he's gonna eat them. Yeah, pretty much.
チビデュリンは人間になりたかったのか？
So that's why you want Mini Durin to become human. I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there is a right answer in a situation like this.
でも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。
Isn't as simple as changing form. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. Oh, a beast? I mean, now you want to cook both of them. You can't cook them? Come on, not the little baby. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can be balanced out the evil parts of him. So what, we're gonna get like a well-balanced Durin?
雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になったら、僕は僕のままでいられるのか不安でもあるんだ。それからもしかして今の
He needs to be evil. More evil people. Maybe without a complete soul, there would never really be me to begin with. Albedo said these kind of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. Not afraid to change. I want my life to have meaning. Suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. Wait, so is this little Durin gonna change into like a crazy hot like anime dragon boy or something? Like, don't worry, no one has forced me to make this choice. Wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. That makes sense, yeah. Albedo doesn't want to like do this crazy experiment without their approval.
今もよくアルベドは白亜の申し子でホムンクルスだってことを教えてくれた。そしてもうすぐ僕もアルベドと似た存在になる。
Okay. So Albedo told me he is the Cretan Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. So Mini Durin will turn into a synthetic human as well. Alright. We'll be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in the human form. That's crazy. The credit what now? Yeah, they're busting out some crazy terms as always. All living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world. I guess that makes us family. That's true. Who was the first one? Albedo. Albedo's the first one. Albedo is also a synthetic human. So if this works, this little mini Durin is going to turn into like a synthetic human as well. And then there'll be a little family. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this? Yeah, what's up with Hat Guy? Yeah, where's Scaramouche at? Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, he just told me to get a move on then. That sounds about right. That seems right. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Oh, little scared guy. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better, so thanks. Oh wait, 5-hour late posture check. What in the long stream? Yo, welcome in, Koi. How are you doing? Yo, posture check chat. It's because we're trying to do the what's it called? We're working our way through the main Archon quest of Genshin right now for 5.6. We're almost done it. It's just, it's A, been kind of long. B, I started like an hour later, like, because we did the Abyss for the first hour stream. And then C, I just yap a lot and we got a lot of raids tonight. So like I keep stopping to like chat about raids. Yo, coming in. The downstairs? Oh wait, it's upstairs in the corner. He turns the negativity to positivity for real. Yeah, actually. Wait, where is this? I'm so lost. Is it inside? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is oh wow, this is the Imaginum Theater. Wait, they actually are having the main story in the Imaginum Theater? That's kind of cool. Oh, this looks so cool. Wait, what? Oh, yo, anybody up for a round of chess? Wait, these chess pieces look so pretty as well. You see that? Oh wow, actually looks nice. Kip, he was just stalling for content? Totes. Yeah, definitely. Nadis Gummy. Yo, first time chat message. Hello, handsome. How are you? Yo, Nadis, welcome in. Doing well, doing well. How are you doing? Welcome one and all. Please sit wherever you like. Oh, the flattery. Not a paid chat message, by the way, chat. Yep, it can be second to the Kingdom Hearts chessboard. Okay, the Kingdom Hearts chessboard is kind of peak. You have a point there. But that is a nice looking chessboard. So, no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair. Oh, you just got back from Senior Sunset. Been working on Senior sign-out stuff for your class. Oh, nice, nice. Natus, I don't understand the language very well. Sorry for that. Yo, you're all good, Natus. Welcome in regardless. And enjoy the vibes, even if you don't understand. Thank you for being so considerate. Jin didn't get fancy along. Jin's gotta do all their stuff for the city. If she was here, there would be nobody else to help with the city. Alright, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Tragic, Alice. Tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours? Oh, yo, Natus, thank you for following as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you for all the new follows, you guys. I really appreciate that. Yo, Dolores, hello, welcome in. How are you today? Alright, Albedo, get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin and Dragonspine. Okay. Oh. I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle. Which ones? I'm all ears. The first would be flesh of that immortal monster from Mare. Interesting. What else? An embryo left by my mother. Oh. We're at 911 followers now. Yo, 911. Actually, wait, no, we're at 914 right now. Holy. She created her monster in the past. There's not much left of it. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a form. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. Yeah, that's true. Only the chest pieces were another color, sigh. Well, the chest pieces look nice in that color. I mean, they could just be like the classic, like pure white, pure black or something, but they'll look good. I feel like the other side of this chessboard would have like the pieces be like black and red, because that side is white. And or the other side would have black and blue, because this side is white and red. Darker red would be more peach? That's fair. He's already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt. Yeah, we have to take out Durin. We get it, Albedo. Yeah, if he wants to be free of the danger, then we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely, yeah. Fortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So that's why we're doing this, okay. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Ah, that's when Mini Durin comes in. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be a creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all. Because I intend to transform into a human-like being. Why does he look like a midget everywhere he's sitting? Oh, Albedo? I mean, to be fair, he has one of the models that are like the medium to shorter size ones, I think. He's not like a taller character model like Zhongli or something like that. Of course, was even one home of M's children, the other Der. Oh, I see. Durin will return to life one day. 5-4 GG's. Yeah, cook GG's. Nah, we appreciate a short king here. It's okay. Alright, chat. Albedo can get it still. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. Hello, clip. I'm not saying I'm gonna give it to Albedo, chat. Yo, undo the clip. Mods, delete the VOD, delete the VOD, delete the VOD. I'm not saying I'm gonna give it to Albedo. I'm saying he could get it from others, okay? Like, it's very different. I'm trying to be supportive of like a brother, okay? Not like that. No, forget the other clip. Make this. No, don't make that the clip. Alright, yo, the soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of the Simulanka, the blood of the original dragon's heart. And the monster remnants from the mare. Alright. So that's how it's gonna work. He's just cooking it here. Cooked yourself off here. Yo, I can't help it. Yo, we're overworking, chat. This like dialogue is kind of melting my brain because Albedo just keeps saying the same shit over and over again. And like, I understood the plan probably like 20 minutes, 20 yaps ago. I understood what was going on here. Powerful side effect can be triggered when festering force. Yes, we understand, Albedo. Like, we're gonna do it, okay? I get it. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child. Low-key didn't hear what I said. You see that as a bad thing on Alice? Of course not. Are we doing TikToks? Absolutely not tonight. Sorry, chat. I don't want to get your hopes up. Not tonight, not tonight. We are already mad overworking, and I want to be able to have like actually super high energy. Like my energy is not that low right now, but like, yeah, we'll do TikToks tomorrow. We'll catch up on them because tomorrow we're doing the DMC DLC, like, or yeah, the Devil May Cry DLC, which I don't think will take that long. I don't actually know how long, what's it called? The Virgil DLC and stuff is, but we'll see. Yeah, tomorrow. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. There's one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, so you must pass the trial. What is the trial? We have a trial we gotta do? That's why I asked Libo to come along. Alright. How are you gonna try and talk me into it? Oh, you need convincing? Yeah, we're gonna help anyways. Fine, I'm not gonna argue with you. So you know our tricks, huh? After you finish the drawing? Nice. Yeah, we'll catch up on all the TikToks tomorrow. I know Candy, I think, posted an animation stuff, so we'll catch up on everything tomorrow. Are you allowed to send this in the quotes channel? Yeah, go right for it, Kip. Knock yourself out, have fun. Aunt Alice has always loved the spectacle. Any chance to when his friends come together? Although I'm afraid, dear Paimon, we'll have to sit this one out. Now, peace out, Paimon. Yo, they actually are like kicking Paimon out of the story. She said like so few things this whole patch, and now she's getting kicked out of this too. Only room for 2 participants. All right. Oh, so we interact with a chessboard. It's gonna guide us in. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. Are you ready? Just about. Yo, Onyx, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Shadow, you're too focused on your work while listening. Didn't notice your phone almost died? Oh, snap. Hopefully you caught it. Oh, we're going in, chat. Crazy cutscene, okay. Oh, wait, we're on the chessboard? Okay, I did not expect this to happen. Yo, what is going on right now? I was not expecting that. Alright, you're tiny, yeah. Certainly keeping in with the Hex and Zircle modalities. Honest, you're currently watching Dungeon Meshi? Ooh, nice. You low-key expected this? Ah, somehow I didn't expect this. Alright, we're good, Paimon. What's so funny? Paimon's voice is even louder now that we're this size. Yeah, Paimon's voice is gonna deafen everybody. It's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Alright. Let's do this trial. Easy. Alright, what is the trial, Alice? A new performance just for us two. Yeah, it's a chessboard. Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Okay? Choppy what? Ain't no way. Are we chopping it up again? Watch your fairy tale and heroes. Are we okay? Bro. Rob? Oh my gosh. I think are we chopping a little bit? We're giving it a second. We're giving the chop a second here. Yo. Stream? Hello? Are we good now? Are we good? Have we resurrected, chat? Are we live? I think we're good. Hi, streamer. Okay. Oh my! Accept the trial. Okay, yo, wait, what is it doing? Eh. Oh. Oh. Can I attack it? Wait, this is actually such a cool fight. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, try and direct the pieces into it. Wait. Oh. Oh! Okay, I see. Alright, let's get it. Boom! Oh my god, okay, we just smoked it. Oh wait, what is this? There's a queen piece too? Oh shit. Yo, also, yo, Lamy, welcome into the chat. How are you doing today? Chat, donate Ethernet cable to Libo. I have, okay, my PC is hooked it up. My PC is hooked up to an Ethernet cable, chat. It's not that. Like, I have Ethernet. It's not that. It's just the actual Wi-Fi is just so annoying. Boom! Okay, wait, we clapped it. Wait, this is actually such a cool, like, thing they have here. Almost feels like I'm not even playing Genshin. You're seeing characters you've never seen in Genshin before? Oh. Oh. Who is this? They're straight ahead. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Is this like a... Hi? Are we good? Are we good, chat, or no? Yes? Hi. Trying to look. It looks like it's okay. No? It's good now? I think? Okay. Alright, there's a throw coming in. Alright, hopefully it's not too delayed. You can refresh the stream if there's like a big delay. Hopefully refreshing will catch us up. Delay, but okay otherwise. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright. Yo, wait, what is this, by the way? Yo, what is going on? There's actually just like shattered Ascended King sublimated Queen? What is going on right now? Wait, continuously trigger Frozen to interrupt their attacks? Is there a phase 3? Oh, okay, I took him out. Did I win? Oh my god, the music time was crazy too. Who's Malavika? Yeah, she's a Pyro Archon. That is correct. Yeah. Oh, very well done. Yeah, we did it. Oh, that was the phase 3? I see, okay. Dang, you missed a lot? Yeah, depending on when you stop playing, yeah, there's Natlin out now. I think you said Nuvalet, so yeah, there's a lot since Natlin's been out for a while. Turn up so fast. Oh, mitosis, there's 2 of them now? Yeah. The other mage is here too. Oh, phase 1 is king, phase 2 is queen, and phase 3 is just that. Oh, I see. I kind of blew it up, thankfully. This is a really cool boss fight, though. Get the red one out of here. Hello, blue one. Look at the tail on the blue one, too. That tail is like a flex with the like little stars on it. Lovely tea party, but that'll do for me for now. Till next time, my dearies. Barbie.
バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから次に何をするかも教えてくれないのよ。でも私の予想だときっとお
I had to guess she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health conscious individual.
バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。
Are you satisfied with your victory? And so am I. Yeah, easy. Oh yeah, we gotta get turned back into normal size now. Like Barbados or like the doll? No, her name was not. Her name was like Barbelith or Barbalith or something. It was something else. Yeah, Barbaloth. That was her name. Yeah, she was Barbie for Barbaloth. Yeah, Barbados is Venti. Yeah. Mona's teacher is Barbaloth. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's why her tail looks like that too. Oh yeah, that's Mona's teacher. That's right. I remember talking to her during like one of the Fontaine quests. I'm pretty sure. Stream is now delayed 30 seconds. Pinoy viewer, let's go. God damn. Yo, why is stream delayed that much? Okay, chat, you can try and refresh the stream too. That might help it, but oh my god. Alright, gotta make it through. The storm is actually cooking outside right now. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy when all this like rain is just leaves. Time to relax and switch off. You've earned it. Alright. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free. We'll head to Dragon Spine. To deal with the dragon? Oh, Dragon Spine, right? Yeah. Sooner we deal with Durn, the better. Yo, is it still not over? We have to go to Dragon Spine now, chat? Yo, what up, Alice? Nice to have you back safe and sound. Next time... Oh, time to relax and switch off? Okay. Alright, are we almost done, by the way? Because I feel like we have to be almost done, no? Alright, we gotta go to Durin. I remember this. I remember good old Dragon Spine. I remember seeing this so early on and thinking it was so cool. Couple more steps, you think? Okay, nice. We've arrived. Alright, Paimon, I gotta get back to work. Still beating away after all this time. Leave it to me, you two stay on guard. Wait, that thing's important now? Yeah, after all these years, this thing is finally important. I mean, we've known about this for a while now, obviously, but it's finally important after like so many years. Like cold, you get it? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, Albedo. Okay. Where is Mini Durn, by the way? Isn't Mini Durn supposed to be here? Oh. Do you think of Durin as one of your kind? Is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? From alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations. Biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever, so we are kin would be categorically incorrect. Why did I say that? Yeah. Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then. It's not so much of a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. Then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. Perhaps I'm the most unique among humans, and I'm the only one of my kind. Soon there will be another one just like me. That's true. I believe Mini Durin already told you that. Yeah, Mini Durin did. It's a fascinating prospect, yup. This, you see this as an act of creation. In the broadest sense, this project deals with both past and future and stands to profoundly impact many lives. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motives are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. My view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate, endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world in doing so. Albedo, please, you were okay to quit talking. Yeah, actually. I like hearing him. I mean, it's alright. Although I do feel like some of the dialogues is repeating itself a little bit, but it's okay. I merely wish to. The path I walk. He's got a relaxing voice. That is true. He has a nice voice, except when he says the same thing for the 5 millionth time. That's kind of how I feel too. Like, I like it too, but he is repeating a little bit of what he's saying right now. Like, of course, that's not to say this is just a science experiment to me. Yeah, like, okay, we get it. Does that answer your question? Yes, thank you. Oh, alright, we got the juice. Finished. Wow, there it is. Average EP time? I know. Yo, I need EP time too. We're like at the very end here. But yo, average, rest up. Thanks for coming in today. We'll see you soon. Looks like Golden Energy has encased the dragon's heart. The whole heart would be too big. Don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. Okay, so we got the core right now. Oh, you're staying? Oh, you're just EP? Okay, fair. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good. Yeah, we're so close, chat. We got this. We're locked in. What case? What's gonna happen to the fake Herda? Yeah, what happens to all those fake ones? Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence, creating a new Durin are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these illusions. The issues in one go. Alright. AKA, it's gonna solve everything when we do this. Sounds good. Oh. Yeah, the heart is drained. Back to Mondstadt we go. TikTok's first thing tomorrow? We might. We might. That is if I remember. If you spam TikToks at the start of stream, we could probably look at them. Why is there more you're crying? I think it's because we have to give the thing to Durin. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me. Pleasure. We learned a lot. Alright. Take a look around. Windwheel Festival. Yup. Okay, is this like the end probably? Maybe we won't even get to see like the mini Durin transformation. I thought we were gonna see that. Who else? Alright. Sure, we'll find out one day. Wait until 2 days later. Fucking chat. We'll see. Oh, are we actually get to finally see? Alright. This is the best part. Alright. I'm so ready to see this like mini Durin transformation. This better be hype. Oh, no, like you don't know, like we'll see if we see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. You're also experiencing this alongside me. Alright, teleport here. We will see then. In we go. I hope he turns into an asparagus. As all of you know, during this year's Wimbledon Festival, people of Mondstadt have banded together. Alright, Gene. Yo, speech it up, Gene. Yo, everybody clap in the chat. Yo, any applause? Yo, congrats, Gene. We saved the city. Someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but played a keen insight. Yo, good job, everyone. Give us a TLDR, Gene. Let's give us a round of applause for this year's Windbloom star, Venti the Bard. Yo, perfect timing right there. Yo, good work, chat. Yo. Nice job, Venti. No way, you're really gonna pick me? Ah, you're the perfect person for the job, Venti. Alright, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Oh, is it time for Venti to sing? Yo, we got a concert, chat. Here we go. Gather around, lend me your ears. Oh, cutscene. Oh, okay, there's Albedo chilling. Oh. Oh, he's doing that thing. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh, get it, Albedo. Oh, damn. He is doing some insane like stuff right now. I think it's everybody's here. Dahlia. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, sages. Yo, the snap? Okay. Yo. This transformation is kind of epic. Damn. Alright, that was way better than having to just listen to Venti sing. I thought we were gonna have to listen to Venti just sing a song for the whole time. That was way better. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is like a crazy character reveal. Oh my gosh, wait, it's actually... Oh my... Alright, yo, I'll take that. I'll take that. Wait, okay, wait, it's like a mini reveal. Wait, that's kind of hype. Oh, excuse me, chat. My bad. Alright, we achieved our goal. Really? So Mini Duran looks like a human now. Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. She gives him time. God damn, bless you. Yo, thank you, chat. Alright, I graciously accept the compliment. Good job, Albedo. We did it. That is true. Goal accomplished. I think she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it. She, a master and mother, Gold, Ryan daughter. Long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt. The instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. Okay, that's a crazy task. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, do you guys know about like all those theories of like the sky is fake and like Teyvat is like upside down and like all this crazy stuff? There's some like insane lore stuff for Genshin, or like theories and everything too. It's pretty cool. How to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit the space. If you're happy that we got to see Mona Lisa for scenes for a sec, yeah, we did. They made another appearance. So for artificial human, finding a life is in some sense equivalent to finding the truth of the world. No wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted me to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choice a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people will probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. That's so deep? Yeah, true. Actually spitting some like real life stuff right now. Albedo, you redeem yourself a little? Yeah, agreed. Albedo, back up on the totem pole a little bit. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into a world and face the same constraints as everyone else. Got yourself an unusual family. Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. Rather than last, he'd be second to last. Yo, who's in last then, Kip? There are all kinds of families in this world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. It can be Kaya's in last? Yo, you really don't like Kaya. Yo, poor Kaya. Master never showed her face, but the Hexen Circle knows what I've done. That means she knows well and gave her approval. And if so, I'm truly happy for her. Devouring Naberius. Yeah, what is Naberius? What's Naberius? Take off the fur thing and he'll be peak on Kaya. The name of the ruler of life. Yo, that's a crazy title. The ruler of life. Alright. What? Aunt Alice told me not too long ago, but came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's action, she and Naberius are now one. Yo, Aditya86. Yo, welcome in. First time chat message. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and choosing to stand by my side. Of course, yeah, we got you. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment and report back to Master Jean. Good luck with the report. Yo. Alright. Rovana is another of the 4 shades we saw here in Natlan. Oh, okay. Wind Festival turned into a special one. That is true. I am glad that they spun this Windbloom Festival into like this kind of tied it into the story, so it's not just the same festival every time. I like that. Oh, what up, Venti? Oh, I thought we were done with the story. Yo, Venti, yo, what do we got, Venti? Yo, tell me what's up, Venti. I got all the time in the world for you. What is it? What do you think of the Cecilia? Yeah, it's quite fitting.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉は、まるでこ
The
の
true
季節の
feelings
風
of
のよ
the
うだ。
prodigal son. Sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze.
旅人、手を出して。
Did he turn and stomp, or did you push your mic? I'll be honest, my brain is a little fried. I don't even know if I pushed my mic or not. Could have been the game, or could have been me, chat. Albedo received the materials he sought. The Hexen Zircle wants you to have this? Oh, what are they giving us? It contains something entirely one of a kind, secret of sorts. When it's the right time, it will reveal itself. Okay. But we don't even know what it is yet. A mystery and a gift all in one. Okay. I'll take that. Yoink. According to the sender, you're probably the only person who could make use of something like this. Alright, thanks. All I did was to deliver it? Yeah, thanks, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink, Venti? Really? I'll hold you to it. Now going back on your word. Yeah, we got you, Vent. Go to the tavern right now? Okay. Is it just gonna... Is the quest gonna end here, I think? No way, we have to actually go to the tavern. Oh no, Venti, why are you breaking out a song? Venti. Oh, Venti. Always the wrong time. The Wi-Fi, is it? Yo, the Wi-Fi is struggling tonight, chat. Actually crazy. Stutter. That's alright, chat. You're actually being saved. If you see this, it's like we're in the middle of a song right now. It's back. Hopefully we're back. Yes? Alright, nice. Yeah, you did not miss much, chat. All that's happening is Venti just singing a little song right now. He's just doing a little song. Oh, it's over. Yo. Oh my gosh, yo. Round of applause. Yo, we made it, chat. We locked in. Ooh. Alright. I did not think there was that much left, I'll be honest. We did it. It's beautiful. Mission accomplished. Yo, 07. Oh my god. You like the appearance of that pink hair guy now? Oh, Dahlia? Yeah. Wow. It's amazing. Alright, that is going to do it for us today, though. We are going to go raid out, so let's go do that real quick. Let's see. Alright. Throw on some extra music here. Okay. There we go. Alright, yo. Alright. Real quick, yo, if you're new here, be sure to follow the stream if you want to keep up to date with the stream. Thank you again for all the new followers today. Appreciate that. We go live every night, 8 p.m. EST. We will be live again tomorrow at that time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing some Devil May Cry tomorrow. Yo, there's the raid message in chat. You guys can stick around for the Twitch raid. That'd be awesome. Well, we're going to go spread some love to another smaller streamer. But yeah, there's all the socials in chat. If you guys want to check me out on any other platforms, everything's at libonosfaron. We got YouTube shorts, TikTok, you know, clips, YouTube videos, all that fun stuff. So you guys check all that kind of stuff out. The delay really slapped you? Yeah, snooze time. Yeah, it is indeed snooze time. All right, let me see who's live here. Yeah, there's always Genshin players up at this time, isn't there? Let's see. I think we're gonna just go raid another Genshin player, you guys. All right, somebody new that we've never raided before. They're doing... What are they doing here in Genshin? They're 0.2 seconds away from fighting a washing machine is their title. You know what? That sounds kind of hype. Their name is Volley Claw. We've never raided them before, so we'll go say a quick hello, what's up? Yo, thank you guys for sticking around for the raid. Yo, we still have 25. Yo, how many people we still have in stream at this hour? That's actually insane. Yo, 25 raiders. Yo, thank you guys so much. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I'd say this story quest, to real quick wrap it up, I'd give it a solid like 7.5 out of 10. Pretty good, pretty solid. Definitely, I feel like it started out way stronger. I really like the court case stuff. and like that kind of part of it, and then it kind of like got a little too much yapping towards the end, but overall still really good. All right, with that said, I hope you guys have a good day or night, especially if it's later for you guys too. Make sure you also rest up. Please take care of yourselves. I hope to see you all very, very soon. Again, I'll be live tomorrow, 8 p.m. SC, so I hope to see a lot of you there. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. All right, good night. Bye-bye, guys.